welcome to the stream. How's it going today? Wager, Zero, Jewel. Apparently Luke, who doesn't hop in the stream. Got him.
Channel up right now.
Dang. Brother, dude, Concrete's really about to go bankrupt. Concrete straight up about to go bankrupt. I should have made bankrupt 20. It hit 19. It started stream at 19. I updated the prices at the start of stream, and now it's at 20.
What's at 20?
Decrement stock, baby. That's hilarious. Yeah, I should have made it 20 because it's actually gonna be like hard for it to get down to 10. Now it'll be hard for it to get up to anything else, but it will be hard for it to get down to 10. Just because
my Game Pass is still valid
right now, for it to go down at all, that is the wrong view. For it to go down at all, it needs to basically roll something minus 5% or worse. So somewhere between -5 to -13. But for it to go up, it needs to go somewhere between +5 and plus, I think, 14. So, yeah, there's not a lot of things that will actually change its price right now. So that's kind of funny. What I should do... There's probably
make it cheaper to decrement stock.
No, what I should do is make it so that it has to change price. But I can't necessarily think of a way to do that, so I think I'll just be fine. I don't remember where I was at on this world, other than probably dying a lot. Oh, I was having problems with people at my front door, didn't I?
I think last time I was playing this, I hated it.
Oh no, that was a while ago that I had problems with my front door, question mark, in a really high-pitched voice. It was on Xbox. It's technically still on Xbox, but it hasn't been updated in literally like 6 or 7 years. But
an internet net connection occurred and I'm unable to join your game. That's great.
Invite Reno to the game Reno. But it is coming back to Xbox, they hope, for Alpha 22.
It's doing what on its back?
Nice. Dude, heck yeah, bro. Yo, family friendly too.
Of course.
No one said anything bad, but I just almost said HE double hockey sticks.
Hey.
What? Brother, you like go to a Christian school. You ever heard that before?
No.
Wow, okay.
Oh, hell. Got it.
Yes, that would be the word that I did not say.
I'm having the
yes, it's on Steam.
Again.
It's on Steam. It's actually more popular on Steam for what it's worth. I prefer to play it on Game Pass just because of achievements and stuff, but it is on Steam. I was trying to find a golf course up near my camp since I'm going to be there for the next week. And the closest one's 55 minutes away. Sheesh. Wager, calm down. We're not like set on this world yet. Sheesh, Wager. All right. I feel like I need to get food going, but I definitely don't have the skill for that. Where am I? Oh, I got 2 skill. Oh, I got 2 skill points. 2 skill points. I guess into perception. Yeah. Nice. And then I can upgrade Deadeye and Spearmaster with my next ones. I have not spent a single point outside of that, right? Correct. Literally just Deadeye and Spearmaster. Okay. Okay. Also, why did you feel bad about killing a snake? I explained it in past broadcasts. But no, like, I really did. Like...
What?
I felt really bad. There was this, I was doing yard work yesterday, and there was a snake, and like I killed it, and then like also kind of the way I killed it, I like genuinely like felt some type of way, dude. Like
Did you like run over it with a mower or something?
No, so I saw a snake in the area that I was working on, right? Like I was just doing yard work, and there's a snake kind of like under all like the leaves and the pine straw and the trees and all that good stuff. But it like did not move. It was just like swerved. I don't want to say curled up, but it was like swerved in a way that actually made it look fake. I literally thought it was like a fake snake, and I was in an area of the yard I had never been before because I was like literally clearing trees and like basically pushing back weeds and stuff like that. So I was like, well, maybe someone like had a toy snake and like left it there. Maybe they left it there as a joke or something, because it was literally like curved like a perfect snake toy. Like it looked like a fake rubber snake. So, but I obviously didn't want to assume that, so I didn't. And I was about to get like a stick and poke it, just to like see if it was real. But then I was like, wait, why would I do that? If it's real, it's just gonna like go away, and I don't want it to go away because I don't want it to cause any problems. I don't want it to like bite Percy or anything. And also, more of the reason why I did not do that is because Jess said, hey, get a shovel. And I was like, hey, good idea. But
Boy, shouldn't you bonk it with a shovel?
so it was like sitting on like pine straw and like basically like soft earth, like a bunch of weeds, like where like trees grow and soft soil and everything. So when I like tried to basically chop it with the shovel, it like definitely messed him up, but like he sunk into the ground as the ground sunk beneath him as I'm putting the shovel down. So it didn't like clean slice. Like if it was on concrete, I would have just hit the concrete and it would have clean sliced him. And he probably would have died faster, but he like didn't clean slice. So then I'm just like basically trying to like get a better hit on him, and I could not get it. And it got to the point after like a couple swings, I had to like scoop it up with a shovel to bring it to an area I could see and like aim for its head, just like chop its head off. But like by the time all that was said and done, I was like, oh my God, like what? Like, I don't know. I just felt some type of way. And I think the reason is like if it was an insect, a spider or whatever, right? Like for whatever reason, I don't care. Like if it's just, I don't know if it's small enough or it's whatever, I just don't care as much. Like I feel fine doing that because those look like more of a threat and they're easier to kill. So my body doesn't feel the same way about it. But like this snake, I wasn't sure that it was a threat necessarily. It is a snake, so I'm able to kind of convince myself of it. So I'm fine. But it's like bigger. So it's almost like, say like a raccoon is in your yard, right? And you don't want the raccoon in your yard, right? Like if it runs away, that's fine. That'll just be whatever. And if it charges you, then sure, I don't feel bad messing it up with a shovel if it charges me. That's fine. But if it just sits there, and then you raise a shovel over its head, and it just sits there, and then you just smack it with a shovel, and it starts squirming around, and you keep smacking it with a shovel and keep smacking it with it, like, that would be different than smushing a bug, right? So that's kind of what it was like. Obviously, it wasn't a raccoon, it was a snake, but like, yeah, I definitely felt different about it. Am I about to die? I'm like about to die. I don't know if you have a view of my house. Oh, you're not in the game.
Yeah, no, my game was doing the whole bug, can't do a multiplayer thing.
Oh my God. All right, well, I'm dead. Why is there so many? What was that? There was literally like 7 zombies. I need elevation in my house. I don't know why I don't have a ladder to the roof yet. What if I spawned in my backpack? I'll probably be like further away than if I spawned in my house. That's like really annoying. Cause like all I want to do right now is level up. Are they gonna be in my house? What are you? What? Get out of there!
So I take it that there is one inside of your house.
Oh my God. Alright, if they break it halfway... Oh, no. Break it halfway.
Don't they just fully break?
No, that's like they make the... I don't know if these do, but... Oh my god. Oh my god. That's not gonna last long, is it? How am I missing? Their heads are like lined up. Just hit one of them. There we go. This is not gonna go well. It's annoying. Oh my god, dude! Oh my god. That's so annoying. Why did they not despawn when they killed me? What was the point of that? I love how I spawned on the far side of my backpack from my house. It's really good stuff.
Almost.
Oh my god, and the zombie is still alive! Kill the zombie! What's the point of him being there? What does anyone gain from that happening? Oh, it's real because he's still alive. Bro, he's a zombie. He was never alive in the first place. Just, like, let it be fake. Wait, what? Oh, don't worry. He's not even chasing me. Oh my god, he didn't even die from a headshot. Jeez, I don't want to be doing anything at night. It's night 2, like... Stop. Wait, did it really go through all the iron already? That's crazy. I don't... Yes, it did. Oh, okay. Oh my god, that was like really not fun at all, in the slightest. I should probably have put the pipe machine gun in my inventory, but... Oh wait, I need to... Okay. Oh, I can make the forged iron that I need for this. It's just 10, right? What?
What?
I do not like that this doesn't automatically put your cursor in the search bar when you're in your inventory. So you can't just like start typing and have it search for something. Like, what else am I gonna do when I'm typing? Not search for something? Okay. Oh my god. Well, I probably don't need to eat because I already have like max food because I'm dead. Like, I don't really have the ability to repair that. So I bought a bundle with it. I like that. Installing the game on my Steam Deck. That's cool.
I just can't join you.
I'll back out.
It's doing the same error shit it was doing the first time.
I'm gonna try and back out and come back in. If that doesn't work, I'll close the game and open it back up because I want to figure out what is a solution. I don't want to do everything all at once and then just have it work. I want to figure out what I have to do at once. In the meantime, I'm gonna get a snack because I'm fat. Get over it. All right. Initializing world, like I wasn't just in this. Well, I hear that forge cooking. All right, I'm in, by the way. I can send an invite to hopefully help you out. Invite to game. Oh my god. How do I turn off this stupid, hey, look at that notification every time I play a PC game?
You can't.
Really? Do you get them too?
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy cow. $10 is not bad.
BattleBit's $15. It would be a better spend.
What?
You seem confused by my comments.
Mm-hmm. Hence the...
Alright.
What?
It worked this time. Dude, you
Okay.
ever heard of BattleBit?
No, it being a better price or purchase.
BattleBit is one of the best games out right now.
Okay.
Oh, I'm in the trader and it is bugging out.
Oh, that's not great.
You know, we're good. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Early game in this game is tough. Oh, at each other.
No, go fuck yourself. Lucky leader, use. This one? Yeah. I think Aaron would really like BattleBit because
Okay.
it's just Battlefield but better.
Better in what way? Like, what does it do differently?
It's okay. First off, it's $15, which is a
okay.
fucking steal.
Oh, family friendly.
Oh shit! Sorry. Really passionate how good BattleBit is.
Families would love it.
Really sick. Yeah. What? Dude, you could fit 8 people in a squad. Of course. Its biggest game mode is 127v127.
Have I heard about this game?
Maybe it just came out recently.
Also, Zero Joule, I have gigabit Ethernet, but most of my games do not download at that speed. They're more realistically about 300 meg. Which is really unfortunate because everything along the route like works. Like I do a speed test and it is a gigabit, but the problem is the usually the game like servers that you use to download games don't necessarily like allow all of that to be used at once.
Alright, so that's that. Well, Untwisted vs. 127. So it takes that stance of its graphics aren't like, they're not like, it's called BattleBit. It's almost like Minecraft. Or like, it's basically, it's more comparable to Roblox. It's like upscaled Roblox. But the thing is, every gameplay mechanic works perfectly.
It's pretty cool. I think I have heard of it actually.
It's newer, but there's different classes. It just works. And for a $15 game, that's all you need.
I am not disagreeing with that. I mean, and for you to like what it's trying to do, but
Yeah, I guess. If you like shooters to some extent,
yeah.
like it's that. It even has vehicles in it, like helicopters that you could fly, tanks. It's just Battlefield, but better.
What's the problem with Battlefield?
It kind of underperforms in certain areas because it's trying to do too much.
Like what areas?
Well, it focuses a lot on the graphics, so, you know, performance is hit or miss depending on the map.
In what way? Like what doesn't perform well? Like your system can't handle it, or?
My system can handle it, but BattleBit you could run on a toaster.
I guess.
And also, it has far more breakable materials than, like, Battlefield claims to be able to break a lot of shit. But there's a class where you just straight up have a hammer and you could just, like, break walls of buildings to go into them.
pretty cool. I'm gonna start biking to this objective, hoping that by the time I get there, it'll be 4 a.m.
Valid. Cooking pot in the campfire.
As it is a kilometer away.
How do I like get water?
Dew collector.
How do I get a dew collector? I need to unlock it.
Water filter. You technically need to unlock it, but you should have it very quickly.
What, is there like a perk tree I need to go through to get it?
No, the things that you need to craft, you learn from books. Remember?
Yeah, so I just have to find books for it. Well, I have it.
But you get
so
it even
great.
before you get the forge. And the forge I already have myself, so.
I have
But
neither of those.
you do need a water filter, which I don't think is a lootable item. It might be lootable, but I don't think it's a, like, makeable item. That's what I meant to say. Oh, really? What the heck? Holy cow, that was, like, a lot of the health of my bike. I ran into one fence, I took, like, 6% off.
Nice.
How did I make sure to put few mountains on this map? And I'm doing, I think, a tier 1 mission over a mountain. Like,
No.
bruh. What's your favorite snack, Luke? What's your favorite candy?
Favorite candy? Sour Patch.
Ooh, good call. Valid answer. I was worried you were gonna give me an
Else is
invalid
not
answer.
invalid?
Yeah.
Like, what's an invalid answer to you?
What is an
Almond
invalid
Joy.
answer to me?
It's Almond Joy. That's the invalid answer. to you.
Almond Joy. I guess something generic like Hershey's. If your favorite sweet is a Hershey's, you are just
I could see
weird.
that. You're a grandma.
Yeah, like I don't know, have better taste. Able to join you or no?
I don't know because it's Steam.
It is a good question. I do not know. Feel free to drop a Google on that one. I'm playing Game Pass. I am on Alpha 21, so like I don't know. I want to say probably, but I haven't had to try that.
Oh, so I drink this water. It just disappears from existence.
Apparently, yeah, there's no glass bottle or anything.
Yeah, that's kind of an L plus ratio.
Plus ratio. You know you're getting old when you hate today's slang. Hate's probably a strong word, but it's a lot. Alright, I am here early. Hogfoot Village. Oh, I'm not gonna like what this mission is if I do it. Well, I guess at night it won't even matter. So I can't? That sucks. Well, hopefully you have fun on your solo world. Or with some other friends on Steam, maybe. Because it's a good game. I mean, it's a really good game.
It's an alright game.
I don't
What
really
have so
know how
many
to pick this up.
steroids? I'm selling all of them.
Okay, Barry.
Should be in the Hall of Fame.
Am I doing this mission without you?
Oh, how far are you?
a kilometer?
I would have to walk, so it's up to
Well,
you.
no, yeah, I'm doing it without you.
Yeah.
I'm starting it before 4 a.m. because I'm that impatient, so I'm definitely not waiting for you.
Is that a deer or is that a mountain?
I do like this POI though. I don't really know what's going on, but
This a boy?
oh, there is a zombie. I was like, there has to be a zombie in this room, right? I forgot what game I was playing. Oh no. Jesus, dude, I got wrecked. I'm concussed with an abrasion and infection because a dude hit me once. I think he hit me twice, but I think I had it all when he hit me the first time, so it doesn't really count, does it? All right, I did learn my lesson though. I should use the spear first and only the other gun in an emergency, because that was not great. Oh, Dew Collector. What? Oh, there's... oh, okay, there's 2 of them. That was... really? You hit me? Whatever. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. I'm taking hits, bro. I'm a little annoyed that you can't even collect water from a Dew Collector. Like, in a POI. Like, you know how they have the destroyed workbenches and stuff? Yeah. They have destroyed Dew Collectors, and you can't even collect water from that. I'm not gonna be able to shoot that guy. And I can't surprise him either. What? Okay. Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind out here. I also shouldn't have put those vitamins away.
The fact that those military zombies have respawned like 3 times and this munitions box is still empty is bullshit.
It's kind of funny. This is a cool POI. It's a little annoying because you can't like surprise anyone. Oh my god. Oh my... don't worry, he's trying to hit me because he can see me and hear me and all of that. But I'm hitting the doorway instead of hitting him. Oh, probably could have expected that.
So is there a way I could like collect water from this water tower, or does that just like not exist?
I'll look it up. I would assume
you like knew everything about this game.
I thought you could press F or E or whatever it is on a water source in the ground, but I don't know.
I don't know.
What world size should I do? Honestly, you don't need to do a huge one.
Just do novice gain.
Hot take. Oh yeah, you could do novice gain. Oh, hello, big guy. Where did you come from, you silent biker? Brother.
In Christ?
No, he's not in Christ.
Who's a biker? I think they're normally like pretty religious.
I'm like just dying, like straight up. I am like not surviving this mission. I mean, what the heck, dude? Oh, I do think that was the last of the zombies. Oh, I didn't even claim the supplies though. Where do you... oh my god, is that the supplies? That's so unnecessary. Why would it do that? It's kind of cool, I guess, but again, unnecessary. Is this a tripwire? No. Right? Oh my god, it's a wire. I did not expect that to have physics. That was kind of cool. I don't have anything to do here, but it's kind of cool. Where's my bike? It's on the front door. Now I like these new little POIs. They added just like a bunch of short, sweet POIs. Like, not much to say about it. It's kind of fun. Why are you hitting the door? The door is open. Alright. I need to drink my honey. Just. What's Novice Game? It's like the default map, if you will. I'd probably just try default settings. And then, yeah, just on Novice Game. So Novice Game is basically, there is a map called Novice Game that the developers of this game like created, and they keep it up to date, yada yada yada. So it is the same map for everyone. There's no map generation or anything. You can go to specific locations, look up specific locations, right, to see where specific loot might be, or is guaranteed to be. You can do all of that on Novice Game because it's the same for everyone. So that's why I would probably recommend starting with that, just because you shouldn't even have to generate the world, so you should be able to get into a game faster, kind of figure out what you do and don't like about Novice Game, or the settings of your difficulty in your game and stuff, and change those if you decide to start a second playthrough. But yeah. Outside of Novice Game, though, you can generate your own world if you want. That's what I normally do, but when I generate a world of the biggest settings, it takes like 8 minutes. Now that's if I do a world of the biggest settings. If I do a world of smaller settings, then it would probably be faster.
I think anything's on top of the cell tower I'm climbing, or no?
No. I don't know, but I just want to get your hopes down because it's fun.
I did find a pile of food in a backpack that had some painkillers in it, but I'm going all the way to the top now.
Okay.
What if we were just like come here and like break this staff?
The water tower while you're on top of it?
No, did I say water
Cell
tower?
towers. No, you said cell tower. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'm all the way to the top. I'll let you know what's up here.
Yeah, I feel like this would be a great game for a Steam Deck.
Military chest.
There you go.
Pistol P. Oh, triple armor pocket mod? What up, baby?
Oh, that is lit. I like that. Oh. I like that a lot. Look at us making a little neighborhood over here. Oh, dang it.
It's two. I don't think 2 buildings classifies as a neighborhood.
Well, we got the trader.
Huh.
And we're like connecting the gap
up.
between him and
Look up.
the other people. Oh, what?
You see me on the cell tower?
You-
See you.
Oh, the other one. I don't. Are you? Oh, I see you coming down.
Yeah.
I am concussed. Played football too much like Luke.
Yeah. I always like to make that joke
It's a good joke.
because I did actually get a concussion once.
You did, didn't you?
Why did you just spawn here? The guy just spawned as I was going down the ladder.
Oh wait, I need a painkiller. Hey, you got a painkiller, don't you?
No.
What? Hey, you do? Jar honey. And yeah, just a
What are you talking
painkiller.
about?
What you talking about, Willis?
This auto shop is called Oh Really Auto.
Wow, I didn't expect that to work. Alright, really just waiting for the trader to open at this point. Since I did that mission. Oh, I had a pistol that I could have used on those guys. Man. Yeah, so you don't have painkillers? Don't imagine you can make painkillers. No. That is garbage. It's 2 hours of concussion. Oh my god, I'm concussed, so I lost 1 point. So I don't actually have the perception level 7 anymore, so I can't buy the perk that I was about to buy with the skill point. That's actually kind of hilarious. Need me to come help you? I just have nothing to do for the next 20 minutes in game.
No, I'm just looting a random building.
Sometimes it's nice to just like run around this game and just do what you want.
Yeah, I'm just like waiting for the trader to open.
Same. Oh, I'm concussed. I'll save you, Luke.
I don't. Everyone's
I
like
missed.
dead.
There's one outside.
Thanks for trying.
Oh, I hit him, but he's alive. I hit him again. I hit him again. Hello, Ski. There we go. He's dead. I saved you. Now I'm going back to the trader.
Okay.
What's confusing? What don't you get, Zero Jewel? I don't want you to hate the game just because there's some key part that's, you know, not being explained or that you're missing. Nice!
What?
Wager with a good joke.
Trader Joel's is now open.
Some well-respected young ladies. Thank you. Thank you.
Here you go, friend.
I hate all of this. Probably 10 mechanical parts, right? Honestly? Ooh. Kind of want to do an infested.
I have a tap no matter what.
Do you have...
Did you just?
I didn't do it.
infested?
No. Different one.
Yeah, because you just accepted that, and it is right next to where I'm at.
Cool. Well, we can do it.
Yeah, we're hitting up the big buns.
Do you actually not have painkillers?
Are you talking to me or the trader?
You!
You could check my chests are still locked.
They saying you.
I don't think they are, because I think I looted this gun from you. Admittedly, let me explain. It's a level 3 pipe rifle.
No,
and
you found that one yourself.
no, I found a level 2, and that's what's currently in your chest.
Oh,
But you just told me that you looted a crate and you got painkillers out of it.
I had to use them.
Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm looting you again.
I'm locking all my chests.
You do not have painkillers. This is really annoying because I'm concussed for the next hour 45. Straight up concussed until 10:30. My, like, actual real time 10:30. right, come on. We're doing the mission.
I'm about to get rid of this one though.
I hear that. Yeah, but I think we're going to the stripper's place.
Let's go play GTA.
Brother. Everyone's like dead
I'm
already.
literally killing the last like 4 zombies.
Yeah, because everyone's like dead already.
All right, bro, go do the mission yourself.
That's not bad. Brother. Are you trying to open the crate?
No, I was just breaking a thing that was blocking the final loot.
Okay.
And this one's level 2, so there's no crate. It's the leather trunk chest.
I wasn't sure if it was level 2 or not, so I walked over to check, and you were answering the question at the time. I wonder.
Where is this? Oh, why is it so dark?
It is raining.
I swear I saw another past scouts.
Yeah. I didn't see the quest menu. Oh, there it is. Makes more sense to him now.
Okay.
Jeez, there's like... I found like all the zombies are. Oh my god. This lady's just sleeping through that. Oh, hello. Wow. She have a gun?
Yeah.
Oh, here's the loot. Wow, they really are pretty straightforward with this place.
Oh, okay. Have fun with this.
Did you get the XP or whatever to turn into the trader?
No.
Wait, really?
It's clear. I'm getting killed by a feral right now.
Oh, you just haven't done it yet. Can you help? You're good.
No, I can return the trader. I got jumped by a feral.
That's good. I'm proud of you.
I'm at 19 health.
Hey, I'm at 54. Shout out to the lights in this place.
You sound like surprised that there would be lights in here.
No, it's just like they're like flickering. Like they're like a whole like vibe. Kind of cool. I feel like this place had a safe in like a front office or something, or a back office.
I think it depends on the building.
Maybe I'm just crazy.
Oh, hobo stew. Fuck yeah, B.
Oh, that's actually lit.
It's like the only good thing I got.
Okay, I can not see anything in this building, so I'm just leaving.
It has an ATM in this one, so.
I don't remember that being worth it, so.
They have like 1,000. It's worth it if you have lockpicks and.
I have just scrapped a lockpick.
What's it take to make a lockpick?
Does this mean you can turn on my PP now?
Oh, workstation.
Do we gain PP even though we can't use it right now?
No.
I don't think so, no. Yeah, I think I know where you're going with that wager. Please continue to not make that joke.
Okay, Deshaun Watson.
I feel like it's a little more Ben Roethlisberger, but of a joke.
Yeah, it's like all the same thing.
Yeah.
They both respectable in the same category.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
It must be.
All right, what's up,
Which is
Trader
not-
Bobathan? 25 forged steel, but also the level 3 claw hammers. Way to go.
For sore eyes. Great job.
Level 2 pistol. Crafting skill magazine bundle? Probably that.
Yeah, that's the way to go for sure. Always
But it's
is.
a better pistol than what I have. It's an actual pistol.
Oh. Yeah.
Probably level 2 though.
I'll take it if you do it, but like
Oh, I leveled up. So what do I do with one of my rewards? Is a
about
level
to as
6
well.
wrench.
I'll take it. Do you want any of my rewards? I got them up on screen. Front schedule, I think they're gonna go 7 and 10. I think Texas could get to 7 once, but realistically 6 and 11. That'd be annoying.
This is a level 6 wrench, but I feel like I should also just take the bicycle.
Oh, yeah, you probably should.
Because I don't think I could make the bicycle parts, and I don't think he has them for sale. But also, a wrench makes you a shit ton of money.
Have I already done enough tier 2s?
Can you do
I have the tier 2 opening trade routes. Wait,
Taking bike.
great
why didn't I get the reward for that?
again?
I didn't get like a special reward. I just got the mission reward. What things do you think I should pick up? Pretty much everything at the start of the game, and then make a storage chest or potentially multiple and put all your stuff in that in the meantime. What? I can't see his inventory. Oh, you're seeing his inventory.
Alright, book bundle. I got explosive magazine books, home cooking, and get hammered.
Nice.
I'm just getting the bike. Hey, what missions do I have?
I have a green spear now.
I'll do the tier 2 first.
You like my green spear?
I have a blue pistol.
Oh, I see the blue, dude. Nice.
Yeah, a little grip.
Dabba dee, man. Oh god. Wait, just trying to do the most right now, guys.
I think the Niners go undefeated.
I stand corrected. Luke is trying to do the most right now, guys.
Bro, if they get Purdy back before the season, which it's looking like they will, who beats them? The Niners are the best team in the NFL when Brock Purdy plays.
Yeah, the best team in the NFL always goes undefeated because they're the best team in the NFL.
Exactly.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, here you go. Niners go undefeated, except they don't actually go undefeated because they drop one to the Rams for some reason. Hey, they drop one to Seattle for some reason. We kind of have the Rams number, like, pretty locked.
Purdy locked.
Yeah. I should probably like heal. Anything else? I don't really care to go do this mission, the opening trade mission right now. I'm gonna see what high level buildings we have in the city and loot them.
That's an interesting strat.
I'm clearly prepared for them, especially when I'm at half health. What level of difficulty is this building right here? You said with this update, like loot makes sense. If I go like a police station, it's more likely I'll find like guns and shit.
I think
right?
that was always the case, but yes.
I think there's a police station somewhere in this town. I may be wrong though.
I feel like I should carry this pistol still, just in case. But just put it like here or something. I actually.
The Ripon residence, a little 3 difficulty. Ripon legend. Just the auto place I lead in.
I guess we'll just go here in the meantime. I just never use that pistol, but it's fine. Okay. Yeah. So let's do that mission.
Another club, because they felt they needed 2 of these in this city.
Yes. Skulls are difficulty. Oh, he died. Yeah, that'll happen. A lot.
What difficulty is this? 2? I think I lose.
Which one of you's taking Brock in fantasy?
Me. I will literally take Brock Purdy with my first pick.
Bet. No, you won't.
You holding me to it?
I don't know what you gain from it.
Brock Purdy in the first pick. That's what I gained from it. Hello?
I would recommend that as too high of a level right now, Zero Jewel. I would stick to level 1 stuff for like a while. At least the whole first in-game day, probably 2.
Once you get a gun,
Once you get a gun, I would recommend you could probably do 2 or 3, even literally just with a gun, and obviously bullets.
well, except he doesn't like know the buildings and shit. So I'd say
But
probably
even
2.
still, like, is 3 that much harder? Too late, already in
so.
it. All right, that's fair.
All right, I'm raiding the police station.
Really gonna take Brock Purdy with his first pick.
I caught myself on fire.
Wager clipped it. I mean, Brock Purdy is going to be solid. I don't know if he'll be great for fantasy. But if he's available at a reasonable time, I'll take him.
Well, he won't be.
It doesn't sound like he will be, though, guys.
Well, if Wager clipped it, that means I basically have to do it now.
Exactly. You are legally obligated. Come on. I'm gonna have pick 12, so I'll take Purdy 112 and Hot Rod 2-1. Purdy and Hot Rod at the turn, baby. I think I'm just gonna go back to a normal draft this year. It was funny. I do not regret it in the slightest, and you guys did need me to nerf myself. But yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that again. At least not this year.
I don't. Well, it's clipped enough, so I guess you're gonna have to. But like realistically, I probably would have taken Purdy higher than he should have been. But I don't know if I would have taken him with my first pick.
I know you wouldn't have taken him with your first pick. You don't have the balls. No one in this league has the balls to do that. Everyone has too high of an ego and too much to prove.
I do kind of whatever I do, as long as I beat Wager, I don't really care.
That's why
Considering
that's why D27 got drafted. That's why Adrian Peterson got drafted in the years past. Like, wish they would turn it into a dynasty. I mean, I don't know. It'd be fine, I guess, but I just think, similar to the last comment I made, the people who want dynasty leagues are the people with too much to prove and too little ability to do it. Yeah, start a dynasty. Yeah. Right, like, dynasties are cool and all, but it's just like a lot of work if you actually are like good at it. But like a lot of people just like want dynasties, and then it's like, for what? For whomsted? Why have I been here? Is this the same trader that I linked up with for the first route? What? Like, actually?
Congratulations. Here's your reward, sucker.
No.
Yeah. I mean, the doors were open and I remember being here. I'm buying this jar of honey, but I'm really annoyed you don't have painkillers. He doesn't really have anything I want. He does have 6 Southern farming books.
If you want to be a southern farmer, there you go.
A level 5 primitive bow for way too much money.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh?
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Call me the Texans, because I'm trying to rebuild. And hire a quarterback that... might be bad for a couple seasons, but I'll turn it around. Yeah, I just think like Brent spends... You guys think I spend too much time on fantasy football? Brent spends too much time on fantasy football. It is a lot. Like, I spend a lot of time on fantasy football, but I basically am like doing my own research, looking to my own stats, forming my own kind of patterns, you know, making my opinions on these players and predictions and best estimates on when to pick up and drop and whatever, right? Like, I do too much of that. Brant like listens to like podcasts, like a lot of them, like nonstop. Like, I'm telling you, it is wild. And that's exactly what I'm saying. He says too much time on fantasy, but for what? I will say Brent's team is normally of the most like of the highest average positioned teams. Brent is one of them. I'm first, obviously, but Brent is probably second. Brent does probably have the second best team on average. Sorry, Wager, but he does. Has one since I've been in the league. Well, that's kind of unfair because you and Luke split it last year on a crap year, and I won the 2 prior. And I think that was when Wager joined.
Wager was definitely getting killed in that championship.
I think,
Just letting the record show. Wager got a Mickey Mouse ring. Way Mickey Mouse. You're telling me Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase, and I think someone else in that game, weren't gonna fucking win that? No, you'd be lying to my face if you said that.
The only person getting killed in that championship was Mr. Hamlin. Wow. Sheesh.
I don't know if you could say that.
Sheesh. Hee. Only funny because he's alright. Yeah. No, but like on a real note, you've only been in the league 3 years and I won 2 of them. So, right, because you joined the year before Luke, and Luke's only been in the league for 2 years, right? This will be your 3rd, Luke.
I think so.
Good. Yeah. So that's not really fair. Also, Brent was second. No, he was not. He's always been in. No, he has not always been in the playoffs. He did win the toilet bowl 1 year. I will actually give you that wager. He won the toilet bowl, I think, 2 years ago. But have you been in the league for 4 years? Who won the first year? Oh, you were on ESPN then. Were you in the ESPN league? Yeah, we've done 3 years on Sleeper. I could have sworn that was the only time you were in it, though. Okay.
And I'm dead.
Yeah, you had like 12 health. Yeah.
Yeah, I had like 12 health for like a while.
Yeah. I can't believe I haven't died. I was at like 30 for like the longest, and I got hungry, so I ate a bunch of food, so I like got a little bit of health. I'm up to 79 now, but I'm still concussed, so I can only get up to like 90. Whatever. Huh. Well, then I think he won it that first year then. Because I think I won it, and then I was second to Brent, and then I won it back to back. No. No. Oh, what was it? Oh, God, I've done fantasy too long. I think I won it, and then I was second to Brent, and then I won it, and then I took a year off. At one point, I took a year off, and it was after like a bunch of wins, basically, a bunch of like good performances. I'm basically too good at fantasy football, and it's concerning. Yeah, try and pull it up on ESPN, especially if you can find the history on that, because I need to remember what those wins are and document it somewhere. Like, actually, though, I think I'm gonna look it up myself, actually, because, and like message it to myself or put it in my notes app or something, because I do have the fantasy football notes app, or notes. Note. Yeah, just note, I guess. Yeah, so I'll just put it in there.
Need assistance?
You have any jobs? You want to do an infested clear 1.3 kilometers away?
I'm just trying to get my shit back.
Okay, so then no. I'll do a different mission in the meantime. But yeah, because you died. I'm gonna wait until like another hour. No, I'm not. I'm gonna start the Google search so I can't possibly forget. But I will just like leave it at that. Other bookmarks. Other. Oh my God, I have my old Yahoo Fantasy Football League in here. There we go, ESPN. Login required. Reads out login live on stream. Wait, what? Oh my God, I changed the... Wait. Oh crap. Nice. Is it? Okay, Google's not gonna ask me if it wants to save the password, even though the saved password was wrong. I did get 3rd in 2019 behind, oh, Brent. Yeah, Brent won in 2019. And then 2020, 2021, I won, and then you guys split in 22. Can I look at league like history? History, there we go. Wait, what? You were just showing me the league. What? Hold on. What position? No, I mean, I got 3rd, so you did not. You weren't in here. Yeah, wager, you weren't in here. Because Brent was Marble King, who got 1st, and then Chef Cook is CJ, who got 2nd. I got 3rd. Jake got 4th. I don't remember who was too many marbles. Mongoose Men was Max. Questionable marble choices was another person I don't know. Colin Kaepernick. Oh no, Brent got. Oh no, the Marble King was. I don't know what the heck was up with marbles that year. The Marble King was. What's his bucket? Mike. Cup was Zach. Nick had to be one of these. You were Colin Kaepernick. Oh my god, no, that does ring a bell because you totally dropped your entire team and picked up a team of ridiculous free agents. And you ended the season with Colin Kaepernick, Marshawn Lynch, Jamal Charles, Saquon Barkley, which, okay, sure. Kelvin Benjamin, Bruce Ellington, Des Bryant, Gronk.
I think Saquon was injured.
Antonio Gates, Cardinals defense, because cool, and Sebastian Janikowski as your starting lineup. You do also have Tyler Lockett, which does sound right. And Will Fuller. And Kenny Stills. Okay, I'll give you that one. Then you did not finish third. You finished third from last? Third from last. You finished 8th. 2018. Yeah, they like... Oh, because he didn't technically like re-up the league. Wait, what? Okay. He didn't technically re-up the league in 2018, 2019. It was like a different league technically. So he like didn't have the history of it.
All right, I'm opening a 5,000 chest, so it's gonna be a while before I do anything.
Oof, yeah, that's gonna be a hot second.
Okay, then my level 5 stone axe is putting in work.
How do I just like... Why can't I just like see my leagues? I don't want to see like all these stupid like predictions and whatever the heck they're trying to do. I just want to go to the Fantasy Football Home and see the different leagues that I've been in. Let's do it first. Let's try to pull it up on ESPN. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with it. The only reason I can even pull it up is because I have a favorite link to it. I have it bookmarked. Like, I don't even... I don't know what to tell you guys. There isn't any... What if I just like go to my account? No, it doesn't look like it's doing anything. Oh, dude, my guy is moaning. Yeah, I don't know why it's being weird.
I got another drum mag mod.
Bro, what is going on? Oh, I'll take one. Actually, I don't actually even have a weapon to put it on, so.
You don't even have anything that could take a drum mag.
That's not what I just said. Huh. Yeah, what the heck? Super weird.
What are the odds this chest's actually worth it?
Oh, here we go. So I won in 2018. I got it to work. Second in 2017. And it doesn't have it for 2016, but I think I won that year. because I remember winning and then going second to Brent and then winning. Jake's actually done sleeper pretty well in our league. I've never looked at him as like good at fantasy football, but he actually wasn't that bad. Let me just put this in the notes. Why do I have notification on Twitter? Stop liking my tweets. I'm kidding. It was a really funny tweet. You guys should check it out. But I also basically posted it in Discord, so. Notes app. Fantasy. Notes to self. Actually, can I just like... I'm just gonna take a screenshot and send it to myself. 2019. You. $2018. 2017. I don't know why we can't pull up 2016. I don't remember what the deal would have been with that. It may have been because he didn't re-up it in 2016 and it was like, or a different league ID or something.
Only 400 more durability left on this chest. About to find out if it was worth it.
But I think I won in 2016. Because I remember second win. But I must have taken a gap in 2015, and I think it's because I won in 2014. And I didn't want to pay again in 2015. So I got 8 second, 9 first. So your average is 5th. Yeah, meanwhile, my average over a longer period, so just taking off of what I know, which is 2017 above, I assumed I won in 2016, but I'm not going to BS you here. So I have second, first, what was 29? Second, first, third, first, and then last year I got 11th because I was basically joking around. Yeah. Second, first, third, first.
In my 2 years of the league, I finished almost last and first. Fuck you, Wager. Taking
What is that?
Mickey Mouse
6,
ring.
7, 8. Yeah, in the 5 years prior to last year, my ranking summed to 8. And I think I won in 2016. So in the previous 6 years prior to last year, my ranking summed to 9 rankings, and last year I got ranked 11th. You did get second, Luke. That was the decision. Was that
Yeah,
Wager
well,
gets the bragging rights?
It was a bullshit decision because I totally had that way.
You agreed to it. Stop saying that. I would Luke. I would love to agree with you on this. I would love more than anything to say that you have a point here. But you agreed that Luke gets Wager gets the bragging rights.
Well, yeah, 'cause I was just gonna
Not much
give
else
up
to
the
say.
money.
Well, you should have negotiated the other way around. You should have said he gets all the money, but you get the bragging rights.
Well, I don't think they could have done that, so.
I don't know. Depends what Wager would have agreed to. Oh, but I see what you're saying, because Wager technically won officially,
Yeah.
so it's just easier to give him the bragging rights. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Well, then, technically win.
Sorry, Wager.
I'm a sellout. I would have taken the cash. Brent could have done some manipulation. He could have like benched all of Wager's team manually to force you to have more points, to force the win to technically be yours. So like it maybe could have happened.
I still have Wager on overall records against him in head-to-head, and that's what really matters.
I don't think you have him on overall record though.
Yeah, I do. What?
No, against him head-to-head, but I'm saying on overall record. Yeah, that was why you made sure to say that at the end of the statement.
Head-to-head, I definitely have Wager though. Wasn't there a year I beat him 3 times? Was it the year I finished like almost last? And I still beat him like 3 times?
How do I choose photo video? Add. 1918, 17, 2016, and so on. And then didn't play. 2014, and so what? Got it. Then we're going way back. I'm like, dude, I maybe actually hold on. Let me log into Yahoo as well, because I might be able to find that on Yahoo. I'm logged in, right? Oh, I'm not logged in. Well, that's fun. Brother. Okay.
Wait, I don't need your communist lies, okay?
What? I'll do this later. Yahoo Fantasy. Fantasy football. No. How do I profile? Jeez, oh my god. I haven't played fantasy football on Yahoo in like since 2015, I think. And I'm a platinum like fantasy football player. I'm 1 away from diamond. I don't know what I need for that. I don't know really how they do it, but more details. Yeah, I went crazy in 2015 is what that was. Trophies, here we go. What was the 2017 one? Oh, that was the Open Winners League 2, 2016. Oh my god, that was Stream League when I got 3rd. 2015 was Jake's League? Wait, so then I didn't play in 2016, I think is what it must have been. So I won Jake's League. And, oh wait, no, hold on. What was this? League name Gary Collins? Was that when I did the sweep? I did the sweep in 2015. That's right. I won Jake's League, Dad's Work League, and Brent's League. That's right. And then I didn't play in 2016. That's what it was. Okay, so I was lying to say that I won in 2016.
Allowance pro tip.
No.
Tell your parents to save
Shut
money.
up. It's literally muted. Why are you playing? 2014. I got 3rd in Jake's League. 2014. One. Sorry, but this is very important information that I need to document.
I don't believe you.
Oh my god, all the way back to when I... Holy cow. 2008. I won my fantasy football league. My just random Yahoo Public fantasy football league in 2008. And then I won one with my friends in 2009.
You have those?
Oh my god, and I got third in Jake's high school soccer fantasy football league in 2010. Good lord. I'm old. I am so old. Okay.
Wait, did you say in 2008 you won a league?
Yeah, I actually got a first, a second, and a third in 2008.
Congrats, you have a league. You won a championship 3 years after I was born.
I've literally been winning fantasy football since... Actually, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I might be able to say a really funny sentence about this. Profile... Fantasy baseball history. Ah, dang it. My earliest fantasy baseball win was 2007. But I won a league of fantasy sports in 2007, baby. Haven't played fantasy baseball since 2012. Admittedly, haven't won since I won in 2007. I wasn't that good at fantasy baseball, for if you couldn't tell. How do you repair things? You should be able to like click it and see this repair button. So for me, it's A, but it should just be like on the item, like in the inventory. I forgot that I did the sweep in 2015. That was good. That was gold. All right. Good to know. I'm going to go ahead and actually document 2020. Answer 1. 2021. Spencer dominated. Greatest team of all time.
That's why he's the GOAT.
2022. I drafted Hot Rod with the first pick. With my first pick. Lol. All right. There. All documented. You can't argue it. I'm the fantasy football GOAT. I don't know what to tell you guys. Is it staying cloudy all night? I do not care about that. This one. Yes, basically is a short answer. And for the next like 10 days. All right. Sorry. Now that it's literally 4 hours later in game. Let's drink coffee. And then let's eat a bunch of stuff that's in here. What the 10s? Yeah, let's use you. Use you. And we'll use you. That looks good. Oh, and then we'll put the honey away. All right. Oh, there's a drop. Sure, I'll go for that. Yeah, so even with last year, where I got 11th, I averaged, well, shoot, oh my god, if I go back to 2014, I got third, and then first, and then nothing. So let's just split my 2 wins in 2015 to 1 win in 15 and 1 win in 16, considering I didn't play in 16. I got third, first, second, first, third, first, and then 11th finally. So what is that? So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then 11. So I've got 13 positions worth of ranks going between 2014 to 2021. And then in 2022 I got 11th. But so that's still 24 total ranks worth. 24, and that's over 10 years? Right? Because 2014 is the first one I'm counting, where I got third in Jake's league. Yeah. So I averaged 2.4th place. Like, guys, I've been saying this for a while, and I don't think it's been fully understood. I am better at fantasy football than I have any business being at fantasy football.
Yeah, let me get this veteran clear with you.
Okay. I cannot actually explain it, and it is not 100% due to skill. But I am better at fantasy football than anyone I have ever met by far. I got 11th place one year, and I still averaged 2.4th place. Prior to that, I averaged better than second place, because I had 13 places on 9 leagues. I averaged like 1.5th place.
Almost that unbeaters.
Actually better than 1.5th place. So we're like 1.4th place. But because I got 11th last year, now it's 2.4th place. Yeah. That's disgusting. Literally prior to last year, you could have flipped a coin on whether I was going to win or not, and made the same money as just betting on if I was going to win.
Oh, I'm gonna pick up truck. Is that not something you want to do?
Oh, no. I mean, I guess you got it.
Why are you breaking in?
Because of those satchels right here, and I'm sure I could pick it up really quickly, but I don't really want to. Yeah, Brandy, are you gonna invest in the rock market? See? Now I already have the satchel. And now you're struggling because I woke up a bunch of zombies. Just kidding.
Yeah, it totally wasn't the shooting that did that.
Do we have to? Yeah, we gotta go up the ladder here. Oh, you left me down here with a zombie. Is there a dog up there?
Yep.
Why? I have a problem with that. Sorry, I was in your way.
I have to break this.
Nice. I like these new POIs. This is like fun to like just be going through a new place. Nice, you assassin.
Going sneaky beaky like.
Sneaky beaky.
And, thanks. The satchel is just
Gone. Did I really wake you up? Oh, kill yourselves? Wow, Please? I don't... Do I have to... Oh, no? Okay.
you dead. Here.
Ow!
Ow.
No, ow! Okay. Sure, I'll loot the kitchen. How's it going, Brandino? I think I already said that. I think I also already said, have you invested into the rock market? But you should invest into the rock market. I created a rock market and it's kind of cool. It's kind of like the coolest thing I've done in my life, actually.
That's kind of sad if that's...
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
Oh?
Time for mine free pizza Luke.
I miss.
Uh-oh, Luke.
What?
Time for his free pizza.
That's not how that works.
Is it?
I don't owe anyone a free pizza.
I'll leave that between you and Q. She had a gun.
Also, I haven't known Q for 8 years.
4?
Or something like that. I haven't known Q long enough.
Ugh, you wouldn't
So,
with the leather trunk. Yeah, no, I'm seeing what you're seeing here. Oh, let me eat so that I can repair my health faster.
You know what? First mod. I got a 8x. Nice.
Dude, sick. I got 2 sharp stick books. I got a spear hunter book. 10% more damage with spears. Love that.
You gonna help?
Find more dukes in loot. Hang on a second. Extra 50% sneak damage at night. Vehicle crafting skill and club crafting. Did all of that without eating. Give me 1 second.
Well, I mean, it's taking 1,000 off already.
My brother in Christ.
It's okay. I think my stone axe is gonna break, and I don't have a stone to repair it. So,
You don't carry stones on you?
no.
And Terra
I'm the
Sante.
problem.
You are the problem, it's you. Also, that ranking that I just went through with fantasy football and all that completely ignores the fact that I won Dad's work league.
Do you have a rock?
I can just make you a stone. What level is that stone axe?
5.
Oh, sure. Here, threw it on the ground.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I found this looting, so,
There you go. Thank you for that sub. Welcome back to the Rocks Cube. If you want a pizza from Luke, I'll leave that up to you and Luke to resolve. If you've got a clip
You're
of him
not-
saying, I feel like you said it. I think you
Definitely
said it
not.
as a joke, but I do think you said it one time.
if a clip exists,
I do know that Q has been talking about this for the last couple of subs. He's on a 37-month streak. Good lord. Best place to build a base. I would recommend really close to the trader. Basically as close to the trader as possible without it stopping you from claiming that area. So when you place a land claim block, place it as close to the trader as possible and then build within that block. I would not recommend building outside of it because then you won't be able to like necessarily pick up your stuff. I hate you.
taking the 9 mil. You could have everything else.
Cool. Sweet. Okay.
In case you're wondering, it was 13 9 mil.
I do not believe that that was everything else, but I'll leave that up. I will leave that discrepancy between you and God. Do you want a level 3 bone knife?
I have a level 2 bone knife, so sure.
Okay, drop. I threw it in the ground. Do you want these two these two bow/crossbow parts that you already didn't pick up? But you do seem like the bow crossbow guy.
No, I just didn't use them because I happened to get iron arrows in one of them and had my bow on me still.
There you go. What are you doing, big guy? Oh, thank you, because my spear broke. Thanks.
You're just gonna leave him down here with me?
Oh, what? You didn't kill him? Jeez. I hit him twice with a spear. You hit him twice with a gun. Oh, Luke, come over here.
I only hit him once with the gun.
Oh, search green pickup that you didn't fully loot. Okay, sure.
Fuck you, I'm returning to trader.
No, I'm returning to trainer. Are you gonna watch the Zoe 102 movie when it comes out?
What?
I'm aging myself. Pay up, Luke, and got the next person. Oh, whoops. I don't know. I guess Q's calling you out.
What are you talking about, Q?
If you've got a clip, though, Q.
Q, you forget I play football. I have CTE.
Oh. Oh, he says I got the next person. So you buy pizza for him, and then he'll buy the pizza for the next person.
Oh, this works. I'm the newest.
I knew
loyal.
that Luke was gonna say that's not how that works, but I do like that working like that. If that is how that worked.
You did it. Great job.
25 for steel. Or the crafting skill magazine bundle.
Wait, what? Why do you only have tier 1s? What? I just completed a tier 2.
Spence, do I get
okay.
the forged steel or the crafting skill bundle?
Crafting skill bundle, hands down.
It's 25 forged steel.
So what are you gonna do with it? Tell me what you're gonna do with it, and then I'll consider that as a proper response.
I got the book.
There's also 33 forged steel in here that you could buy. Yeah, I could buy 25 forged steel right now. I could actually buy all 33. I'm not, because it's not worth it. And then I got the crafting skill magazine bundle. What books does he have? Nothing that I particularly want. That's annoying.
Oh, did you start another mission by chance?
I did you?
No, because I was waiting for you to do it.
Oh, I got a rifle crafting skill.
Much obliged, stranger.
Let's go. I am still concussed though. Do you have painkillers? Still no.
Still no.
Thanks for
All right.
Oh my god.
We missioning?
Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's I need to drop this stuff off that I have in my inventory.
I haven't. Yeah. I haven't done my trade route mission, which is why I just keep doing these missions with you.
Yeah, there you go.
Especially because it still levels up my mission progression.
It does.
Because when you did a tier 2 earlier,
It is nighttime between 21:45 and PM. What? Okay, 21:45 time and 6:05. He will be closed. Basically, the nighttime hours plus a little bit on the back end. So yeah, he'll open at 6:05 a.m. Let's go here. Oh wait, here and here and here and here and then here. Let's do. How do I want to do this? I don't really care.
Oh, I got painkillers.
Oh,
I thought I had some. I wasn't 100% sure, so I said no, but I thought I picked one up during one of my random house.
I would love that.
It'll cost you. Nah, you could just get where you at. Guy.
You're gonna be standing in front of me one time, like, I need a bandage. It'll cost you.
I drop. I guess that would work.
That does work. Use.
Oh, so it doesn't go away.
Yeah. Oh, you know what I love about the painkillers? It technically
health.
removes the concussion first and then applies the 40 health. If it had applied the 40 health first, my health would have capped out because of the concussion. So that's pretty nice. Apply the Deadeye. Actually, I'm gonna want perception level 10 anyway.
I used Forgetting Elixir, by the way. Because I was kind of
Already?
I was going through it. I'm just like, I didn't have a single
Sheesh.
perk on Daring Adventure or Better Barter. So
Yeah.
I then proceeded to, I'm now 3 out of 5 on Better Barter, 2 out of 4 on Daring Adventure, and still have 1 pistol skill.
I do like the Daring Adventure. Yeah, that's a good idea. What does
Except
that
I mean,
require?
Daring Adventure hard as shit.
Dude,
That's
yeah,
on
it
level
takes intellect 10.
I'm level 6 on Intellect, and I'm 2 out of 4 on Daring Adventure.
Oh, I just don't want to go down intellect though. Especially because like before you go down it, but like you would learn how to make a forge, you would learn how to, you know, make different things, but now it's like you basically have to use either batons or robotics or God, or tell yourself that it's worth it just for barter and adventurer.
I'm at. It's just.
Wow. Do I need walls for a base? I would recommend it. Are you able to skip past the night? You are not, unfortunately. Aaron isn't here, so like, yeah, you're the supplying daddy now, Luke.
That's not how this works. It's in Aaron's contract that no matter what, he could be
You are-
irrelevant.
You are
Aaron could be
one
exiled
pizza
from
deep.
stream.
You are 1 pizza in debt, and it must be repaid back to stream. To the next 4-year viewer. Wager's at 8 years.
Yeah, so technically, Wager owes 2 pizzas.
Wager, well, actually, depending on what you want to do, Wager is owed 2 pizzas. But yeah,
Listen, y'all weren't smart enough to make this deal with Aaron. Y'all fumbled.
y'all fumbled. Luke's is coming up in a year and a couple months, right?
Yep. A year and 2 months.
All right, speedrun. There's a dog. Where's the dog? There has to be a dog back here. No one can convince me there's not a dog back here. Shout out to that being locked. You really just gonna like leave me with this guy? He's a pedo. Okay. All right, I took care of him. He is actually like just hiding in a closet in the shed near the kids' playground. So while that joke was maybe a bit far,
It does add up.
it does add up more than it has any business adding up. Wait, what? Where is forwards? Oh. Nice.
Nothing up here.
This is forwards, so there better be.
Force utility bag. Tools digest. I think we're meant to drop down in here.
What?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, just the other side. Got it.
Foot locker.
Nice. That's where I got my cleats.
That is where I got my cleats.
I know you said that. I was mocking you. Ow. Yo, nice pipe. Pause.
Oh yeah, you like my pipe baton?
No, I just like your pipe.
Okay.
Missed the bookcase, dude. Don't worry, I just had paper.
It's okay, I got all these piles of books in here.
This is what kids learn these days. What were those books about, Luke? I am curious what kids are learning these days.
I literally couldn't tell you. I read them so quickly.
Oh, wow, okay.
Lockers. A t-shirt, yeah. Bookcase, alright, here you go, Spence. Vehicle adventures. That one kind of makes sense.
Yeah, they got. Where's the? Oh no! This might be a problem. Luke, water five bar. Thanks.
You're fine.
I just fell and I wasn't expecting to fall.
Alright, bookcase, here we go. Flashlight schematic. I'm learning how to make flashlights.
I have a home cooking weekly book. But admittedly, this is like under the kids' place, so I really don't know what they're
Which is why
cooking.
there's an ammo pile here.
You going through it over here, big guy.
Drop the weapon! Drop the weapon!
Jesus Christ.
I'm just, yeah. I feel like this is a fair assessment of our resources.
I'm out of stamina. That's annoying.
Oh, just, here, I got you.
Thanks.
Should just take
I
the loot.
don't know what you got out of the other one or why that was a fair assessment of the resources, but
I got a working digest book.
ugh, dang it.
Oh, it's everything.
Return to trader. Okay.
All right, you ready to start up another one?
Let's do it.
Oh, I need food though.
You want to do an infestation next?
That's a level 4 mission. No, 3 mission.
3.
You're level
Yeah.
2 right now.
Yeah.
We could here. If I get ammo from this reward, then sure. If I don't, then probably not.
Ugh. Okay. Fine. I do have a different one that we could do in between that one. It's worth it to upgrade the building blocks. Yes, I highly recommend upgrading at least to wood. You basically have to upgrade at least to wood. Ignore Luke's house here on the right. I would recommend upgrading to stone as well if you can, or at least the blocks at eye level, because the zombies like to hit the blocks at eye level. So if you have like a first level or a third level, those aren't as important, but the ones on the second level, I would recommend upgrading to stone if you have cobblestone rocks.
Ha, it must be my lucky day.
Yes. Ooh, I should go level 3 iron shovel, but I'm a sucker for crafting skill magazines.
Gratitude, friend.
Oh, 109 mil.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the 109 mil over the books just because we are about to do a mission.
So I have the 1.3 kilometer infested. You good?
1.3 kilometers. I don't know if it's that far.
For you, no
Let's do
matter
it.
what, I'm grateful.
It's the Rifle Martyrs is what the place is called. So
Better have some guns.
sounds like it probably will.
Be with you, friend.
Okay.
Please tell me this is out near the trader mission I have to do. No. Alright. It's like probably gonna be nighttime by the time we finish that.
Oh, let's rush. Sorry, I was like drinking and eating food and stuff.
What is so difficult about the infestation?
It's just a tier harder. It literally just is like a tier 3 instead of a tier 2. It's just kind of that simple.
Dude, my guy's calves are massive.
Yeah. Oh, you get the padded armor?
I think no, I've scrapped.
What does this do? Oh, stamina regen. Yeah, let's use that once. Twice. Leave that for using that. Using that. Opening that. Oh, nice. Oh, Handyland? Bro, I just got 2 books for Handyland. Also got 2 spear crafting books again. So I am going crazy on spear crafting books. I got 20 of them. 4 more, I can make a level 3 iron spear. Holy cow. That's
How
wild.
did you do that where you were just looking?
You know what would be a meta way to play this game? If me and you both put all of our skill points into the same thing, say spears, we would both be getting a ton of spear books, but one person gives all of the books to the other person, and so that person's spear crafting goes crazy, and they can craft stuff for the both of them.
Oh, this was in the like the snow biome.
Oh, this is actually gonna be tough. Because it being in the snow biome actually makes it another, like, tick harder. I don't know if it's, I don't think it makes it another, like, tier harder, but it does make it a tick harder. I
Well,
don't
the snow has its own difficulty. at
That's what I
1.5,
meant. Yeah,
so-
yeah. So I guess it's like a 3.5 level tier, probably. Kind of fun, though. 4 books away from a level 3 iron spear. Once I do that, I'll probably make the iron spear.
I'll take one. Like, I'll give you resources to make me one, because this fight baton's kind of shit.
Okay, I guess. Yeah, the spears are really actually pretty nice. I mean, the range on them is just unnecessarily far.
Oh, it's an old western town.
No, in the winter?
That's a bear.
Oh no.
It's inside one of like the farm areas, so I'm just gonna let it stay inside one of the farm areas. This is the one.
I'll be there in 200 meters. Think we can finish it and get back in time?
It looks pretty small.
Okay. It's an infested though. Oh, it is just like a building.
It probably goes underground or some shit. No way, right?
I don't know. We're about to find out. It is 3 stories.
I think we have to start up at the top.
Oh, it adds another tier and a... Oh, but wait. Oh, so it just adds a half. It was what it looks like. Yeah, save the bullets. Dude, she fat. Oh my god. Jeez. The baton sucks, by the way, unless you have skill points in it, and even then, it kind of sucks.
I'm railsing that. Is there anything up here?
It's... Oh, hello, ferals.
Oh, that was a feral.
Kill the... Yeah, this small chick was a feral.
She's dead. That's you.
Jeez, this is... That was pretty wild. Let's go down this way.
Oh, feral. Hello.
They're on the other side of this door. Yeah.
Oh, there's one in here. One in here. That was gross. You can have the rest of that.
I'm trying.
Oh, can I have the painkiller actually?
Oh, sure.
You. All right. Oh, there was some way to just go down. But I guess if we want to go this
No,
way.
I just wanted to mess this guy up. Come on. Come on.
I guess because it is a clear area.
Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind here. Why am I not hitting them? Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna go down with you.
Barrel down.
Pistol doing a good job for you.
Uh-oh. Alright, don't go this way. Well, we need to go that way.
Nice. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Alright, I fell, by the way.
Yeah.
I woke up like everyone. Oh, behind you. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna go back up.
No, we're done.
I'm gonna go back up. I mean, we are also done, but
Oh, shit. Oh, baby, are we doing what I think we're
holy
doing?
reward. Yeah, we are definitely. Let's break open the rest though.
I've never heard that type of song. Oh, back under.
Oh, you did loot the other thing though. Oh god, I do like no damage to this. I do 12, in case you're curious.
I don't know how much I do. But it's more than you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Is that 17?
You. 3. Oh, whoops.
Gotta do 17.
Okay. Oh wait, I can put the Bunker Buster mod on my stone axe. I don't know if that does
Good,
anything.
dude.
Oh, 13 instead of 12 now. Do I need a door? Probably. Oh, hello.
There, you got it, big guy.
Okay. Oh, we gotta get. Oh, we'll get back in time. Never mind. I was like concerned for a second, and then I realized that was like, oh my god, the game is glitched, and you're like still aimed in with a gun, but you're swinging your stone axe, and it looks like you're swinging it like an absolute idiot.
Oh, I'm out of stamina.
Oh, dude, we're not even halfway. What the heck? Oh, hey, bud. I just missed.
Nice. Mine has a scope on it, so mine's better. I'm cold. Don't know how I'm cold. I'm getting a workout in here.
I need to put some mods on my spear. This better be good. It's so not gonna be.
Yeah. Well, if you want to be better, I think I have a higher lucky looter than you.
I don't like you, but
I'm out of stamina. I gotta regenerate.
Luke, how does today's video have 220 views but only 4 likes?
To be honest, I don't get recommended your TikToks like at all.
That's phenomenal.
Like the only time I like see your TikToks is when you mention them, and I just like go to your profile and look at them.
It's crazy. You follow too many TikToks.
No, even on my For You page. Here you go. Chest one. No, is this the fisticuffs?
Yeah.
Sick.
Mike Tyson, baby. Psych!
Well-
Get out of here. Hey, Rifle World. I will leave you the rest. I will actually dump more in there and leave you the rest.
No, you're leaving me the shotgun?
Yeah. Because I feel bad that I opened it just to be annoying, so.
Hey man, as long as I still ended up with a fucking new gun.
But I got a rifle book. Yo, my bike's about to break. I'm at 23%.
62.
You need a repair kit on it. I see your TikToks on my For You page every day. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, Luke, you just need to go through and like all of my TikToks, and then they'll show up on your page.
I think I've liked and reposted all of your TikToks.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. That's kind of wild.
So you gotta follow me back so I get a notification in my friends tab every time you post.
I want to do an infested tier 5 in the wasteland, Luke.
Shut the fuck up.
That would be lit. That would be when we've reached peak of this game. Once we do an infested tier 5 in the wasteland.
Guys, I'm biking just for you. I'm unfollowing a bunch of people on TikTok.
Yes. Like 4,000 of them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because how have you genuinely followed 5,000 people? I don't
I'm on
even think I've
TikTok a
seen
lot.
5,000 different accounts on all of my social media combined. Like, that's crazy. You get a follow. Wager, how many accounts do you follow on TikTok?
Oh shit, no.
Oh, I'm at 6% on this bike because I just ran into iron, ran into stone, and I guess I hit something else. This bike is actually about to break. The good news is I'll be able to pick it up when it does, I think. But it's like definitely gonna break. It's gonna take multiple repair kits to heal it too, because it's about to break. I've had so much fluid today. I've literally had like... Okay, it's probably... Wager's about to be like, oh my god, I have that for breakfast because I have one kidney. But I have had like, I think 100 ounces ish. Trying to test tournament. Asked people if they'd follow you on TikTok for chess clips before I posted a link. The hate was crazy. Why would you do that? Oh, you asked before you posted a link. It's better, but still.
You've made my day.
What are these rewards, dude?
God,
I do-
you got fucked.
I kind of want the tempered blade schematic though, but honestly, just the forged steel, I think.
Dude, what will I get?
That was an infested tier 2. Like what?
Mine is forged steel
I bet you wouldn't do this
and
for just
or 10 Molotov cocktails is my best.
Wow, that's really...
Give me that steel.
Does he restock tomorrow? Oh, he restocks tomorrow. That's kind of fun.
yeah, then I may have what you're looking for. Y'all come back now.
I was gonna sell these steel sphere parts, but I'm actually gonna drop them for you.
Yes, thank you. Jeez, I hate how much you just sell stuff.
At your feet.
Yeah.
But no
Oh,
offense, did you
steel
hear me?
spear. I didn't even piece that together. Steel spear parts.
Did you queue up another mission by chance?
I have a buried supplies. I don't
Supplies
imagine.
do suck,
We
but I
might be
can
able to do
that.
it. Do you want to do it right now? Let's see if we can finish it before nighttime.
I need water.
I have 3 water. I have 6% on a bike and I'm risking it for this mission.
I have 6 repair kits, so I will go with you.
Ooh, nice.
Even know what direction you went.
If we finish this and turn it in before the end of the day, that'd be crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once. Locked me in a room.
What type of gun should I make? I actually don't make guns until pretty late in the game. I usually just kind of use what I find. I say that. I have already made a gun on this game. I would recommend picking a skill tree and just making the type of gun of that skill tree. So if you go down perception, then make a rifle. If you go down strength, then make a shotgun. If you go down agility, I think that's just bows, right? Or is it pistols? I think it's pistols. Yeah, that, and I think fortitude is machine guns. So yeah, like pick a skill tree, whatever one you want to do, and then when that happens, just build whatever of that type. You're coming, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Although I may be practically useless because I have no water, so my stamina regen's like nothing.
I'll drop you water.
Okay.
Here, just take all 3 because I should be good on water for a while.
Oh, you have a level 5 stone shovel?
Yeah,
Fuck
dude, I've
me.
been going to town.
I have a level 4.
Oh my god, your stamina's garbage. Yeah, you're gonna need to respond to that.
Yeah, back down under.
Okay, has it moved? Should we like focus on a... Probably left. Yeah, left. I suck, but oh, I hit him. Just didn't kill him.
This way.
You got zombies or one? Okay, I guess I'll take care of it. Oh, I already took care of it.
Treasure, are you real?
It's just still over here further, yeah. Treasure, that is, are you real?
All right.
Oh, is that it? No, that's just the yellow circle. Wait, which means what?
Yeah. That's what I'm digging behind us now.
We're not gonna get there before nighttime. It's annoying. But we can finish it before nighttime, which is nice. I'm wet.
Shovel broke. I was wondering what the noise was. Like, oh, did we find it? Okay, this is a little ridiculous.
This is a little bit annoying.
It's gotta be like right here where I was standing the entire time. Pardon? Bro, what the fuck?
It's playing jokes on us, bro. I don't even know that we're gonna be able to get up. With how much we've dug out. Oh, there it is.
Chat, is this real?
Alright, shoot. This is not good. Oh my god, my shovel broke. Alright, well, we couldn't get out in time.
Keep digging. Oh, no, there is no keep digging. There is no keep digging.
Why? Why would it do this to us?
I'm dead.
I died. Why would it do that? Like, why? Like, the first time it expanded, there was like 5 zombies. The second time there was 2, and then they literally just throw 11 at us when night starts.
That's so bullshit.
Oh, but we already dug it up, so we just have to return to the trader.
Yeah, but you know, I kind of want my stuff.
Yeah, you can spawn to your backpack.
They all down there having circles or no? They're all gone.
Oh, nice. Dang it! I was really hoping for the. Wait. Wait. Did you just? Oh, you can't just hop out. I didn't know that we could have just hopped out.
No, I did break one thing.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Admittedly, it was one hit.
Oh my god. That's so annoying because this mission's like probably not even gonna give back the XP that we took from dying. Whatever. Gave us rewards. I got like a level 2 bow or something out of it. Yeah, level 2 primitive bow, level 2 scrap boots, level 3. Actually, level 3 padded chest armor I'm gonna use. How do you get to the skill tree? Yeah, you found it? Nice. Thank you for doing that while I died.
Well, I died.
Oh, if I had ran into that rock, I probably would have broke my bike.
Yeah, I mean, military zombies are back in the stupid tent. Oh, none. Is the loot back?
Probably not. Why would the loot be back, but not the zombies?
I don't know. They killed the zombies more recently. Like my house, dude.
I hate your house.
Why?
You haven't upgraded it even once. You can literally, I can walk over and just press F and kill you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't need to do that.
Oh, man. Alright, I have 19
how-
murky water. I guess let's cook it because I do have a cooking pot. 17 minutes. Why would you take so long? right, well, I got 21 water coming up.
There we go. I added some structural integrity to my house. Mainly, I put wood pieces behind my chest. That way, if I misclick the chest, I don't destroy my house. I haven't done that yet, but I have done that in the past, so,
Oh, man. Let's see what mods I can apply to my stuff now. I can't make a steel spear yet, so no point in picking that up. Treasure, that is what you are. You're my shining star.
I don't have anything to do tonight, so I'll be right back.
Okay. That's actually a very, very valid thing to do. You're my shining star. I mean, I guess you'll go in my food slot. That's my food slot. Chickens. What's up, Just Five? How you been? What skill path should I do? I would recommend strength for your first playthrough. So your first playthrough, I would recommend Miner 69er and Motherload for getting supplies, but probably more primarily, yeah, basically Pummel Pete, Boomstick. I guess it's a little different now. Hold on, let me. Yeah, it is different now. I guess it really depends what you're most comfortable with. I would basically look at, so most trees have like one weapon and one gun and one non-gun weapon. So for example, Perception has a sniper and a spear. Strength is a shotgun and a club. It also has the two-handed club. And then you have fisticuffs and machine guns. And Fortitude, you have archery, pistols, and blades on agility. And on intellect, you have electrocution and robotics. I would not recommend intellect. If you go intellect, go better barter and daring adventurer, but that doesn't help you with any weaponry or anything. So that's probably better for later game. So I would say early game, get good at combat because that's going to be important. So basically find what combo you like. Do you like, pistols and blades and bows? Or do you like fists and machine guns? Or clubs and shotguns? Or spears, snipers, and apparently demolitions, explosions. So find out which combo you kind of want to go down and then just go through that. I would say strength is probably the best in my opinion, just like shotguns and clubs. But again, that's still kind of opinionated. And, I mean, literally right now I'm going down snipers and spears just because I want to. So, because I'm having dinner. That's fair. That's a good time to be doing that. So, I don't blame you. I think I'm gonna need put another 3 points into this on the next time. So, but that's okay. So basically, just 4 more skill points, and I'll be maxed on snipers, which is crazy. Just tell me your content is intended for certain audiences. Wait, what? Oh, because I'm not family friendly yet? I do want to turn that off, though, if I can. Oh, no, it's because I'm playing 7 Days to Die. That's why. It's kind of annoying that it does that, but whatever. Yeah, I used to hate the perception tree, but now I actually really like it. It's because Infiltrator sucks as a perk. Animal Tracker basically sucks as a perk. And, I mean, literally, those are probably the worst 2 perks in the game. Let me go through real quick. Pack Mule's pretty bad. Well Insulated's pretty bad. Huntsman's pretty bad. Iron Gut is pretty bad. Good do strength. Yeah, I like that. I didn't get parental permission to watch. Don't tell my mom. Oh no. I think your best first playthrough is probably strength. The best second playthrough is probably agility. And then after that, you just kind of play it however you prefer it. That would be my best recommendation. Do your first playthrough on strength, second playthrough on agility. Because agility, like, everything works. Literally everything works. Hidden Strike, amazing. From the Shadows, amazing. Like, you have to play that kind of way, but if you're going down the agility tree and doing archery and blades and, I mean, even pistols, like, you'll be fine, right? So, I mean, with the From the Shadows, more, you basically sneak better, do more damage while sneaking. You're using blades and archery, which is just so sneak friendly, especially archery. Light armor, which is better for sneaking and all of that, and parkour, so that if sneaking goes wrong, in running gun, you literally just run away and blow them down with SMGs and stuff. So, what ammo do I use for shotguns? Yeah, 12 gauge. Yeah, you got that. You got that. You got that. 12 gauge. 12 gauge. Modify with you. Complete. Treasure. That is what you are. Wait, how far did I get on the spear books? I cannot make level 3 iron spear yet. And I do kind of want to wait for that. I can do a level 4 pipe rifle, that's fun. I'm pretty close to, nah, not really that close to level 5. Jeez, you really gotta go through this stuff, man. I gotta get all the way up to level 5 pipe rifle, then just can make a hunting rifle, then a lever action rifle, and then a sniper rifle. And like, I feel like I'm way ahead with spears, which I am. And there's only 3 tiers, and I still can't even make halfway through the second tier. Oh man. I do have 8 on the medical though, which is pretty fun. I don't really... Oh, being able to make herbal antibiotics will be really fun. Yeah, that'll be really nice, actually. Workstations... Oh, I'm not far from a workbench. I just need 3 more. 3 more to make a workbench. Yeah, and the cement mixer is going to be annoying that it's going to take that long to make. Food. I would love to be able to make bacon and eggs, but that's gonna be a lot of books away, if I'm being honest. Oh, I'm 7 out of 50 on repair tools. That's kind of cool. You're my shining star. I should put like 1 point in Miner 69er just so I'm a little bit more likely to get those books. As well as like 1 point into... I probably should do all 3 into living off the land. What do I need for that? Just Fortitude 5 still? That's not bad. Maybe. Yeah, and then like the advanced engineering. I should probably put a point on this. Craft cheaper glue and craft items faster at the forge. Just for literally 1 point. No upgrade, no nothing, just... Yeah, I'll probably put a skill point here and a skill point on Miner 69er just to get those odds slightly up. Maybe Master Chef, actually, as well. And then I can basically go back to the perception tree. I don't know. I still feel like I kind of want to max out the perception tree first. Like the next 3 skill points will just go here, and then the 4th one will go Deadeye. The 5th and 6th one will go on Spearmaster, and then maybe we'll see. How do I get iron bars? You probably craft them. I would recommend going to your crafting menu like I just did, and then going to the search bar and typing like iron. Yeah, here we go. Iron bars. Oh, you probably need to make it in a crafting table or a workbench. A workbench. So you need the iron and the clay. Or no, that's a forge. That's a forge. Okay, so you need to make a forge. So I will say that's the weirdest part about this game. If you see this little like hammer on a, I don't know, on an anvil. If you see this hammer on an anvil image, that means that you need a forge to make it. So I would recommend getting a forge, which requires these materials to make. And you probably will have to make the wood log, but that's easy. You might have to make the duct tape too, but that's also not bad. So yeah, I would recommend making a forge. And to do that, you need to get, I think it's 4 or 5, probably 5. You need to get 5 of these Forge Ahead books to unlock the recipe for the forge. And then once you build it, you can go into the forge and you can just make like iron bars here. Oh, well, you'll have to smelt iron and clay into it. So that's another confusing part. Like here's lead and here's iron, and then you like you put a fuel source in here and turn it on, and then it'll start smelting. So basically you need to put materials into the forge first. And then once you put the materials into the forge, you can basically use those materials that are in the forge, which you can see the count of over here. You can use those materials to make stuff. So I'm also gonna get you and just throw you in here. All right, I have not solved my food problem, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. That's okay. I guess I'll... Oh, I can't even put another mod on you. All right, I'll put the barbed wire mod away. I also need to organize my chests. How many nails do I have? Do I have enough nails? I can make another one. When you get enough nails, or when you get a forge and can make nails, I would recommend making writable storage boxes for your storage. They hold more than the little storage chests, and you can like label them easily by holding F and then putting a name on it, just like putting a sign on a chest in Minecraft. Okay. So what can I do now that it's nighttime? I've like used all of the skill points and stuff that I planned on spending. I need leg armor and a mask. I could go mining. I suck at it, but I could do it in theory, just to get some resources while it's nighttime. Huh. I don't have raw meat, do I? I don't. That's crazy. Those crazy ones. Oh wait. I forgot that I had all that stuff. Cool. Oh wait, I didn't do that. And then you'll be done in a little bit. Where can I go in the meantime? I felt like there was something I wanted to do. It's on the map. Trader Bob, Trader Wreck. I like that it marks it for us. It's a pretty big city. What if I just go? Oh, let's repair my bike. I don't think I have repair kits, do I? I do not. Was it forged iron and something else? Forged iron and duct tape. Let's make 9, I guess. Okay. When's the last time you went to Sonic? Surprisingly, not that long ago, actually. Jess likes going there occasionally. She's not like huge on it, and I kind of hate it. So we don't go there often, but we have gone there, I think 2 or 3 times. Probably almost a once a year thing, I guess. All right. You done? No. 20 seconds. All right, time to play 20 and 0 game of chess. I am gonna blitz out a game real quick though. I'm actually gonna bullet out a game real quick though. Because I just want to be playing for like 5 minutes. I don't want to be on this for like a while. My mouse is like slightly lagging. Love that. Nice. I can go here and here? No, not if he takes here. It's castle. Pass back. Doing a good job here. Wow, against the 14-16, I didn't even notice. Yeah, because of the fire. Wait. Oh, crap, this. Why did I play that? still go here. But then who can go here and pass the pawn? Okay, wait. What? I could just give a check and then win the pawn, right? Okay. Good. Not really threatening that pawn, but definitely being annoying to it. Ooh, whoa! Wait. Get out of here? Doesn't win the queen because he goes here. Wait, I'm threatening that actually. Hold on. Is that like devastating? No, I think it just wins a pawn. It is devastating given his time though. Because, oh my god, he defended it. Okay, wait. Hold on. Here, here. Oh, is that just it? Is there no more? Can I sack? Okay, wait. Stop.
Can you just make nighttime shorter?
Yo, sacking? It's not even pinned anymore. Wait, do I really want to do that? I don't, but it's the time's low. I got to. Here. Here. Ah! Doesn't work. Whatever. Oh, I hate you. This doesn't work either. Oh, that's so rude. Pawn walks. Oh! Went on time. That was a garbage win, though. Okay. I cannot make nighttime shorter, at least while keeping the daytime as long as it is. 224. That's fine. I was mainly just waiting for the forged iron to finish, but all right. I have 9 repair kits crafted. Oh, I should have done that before the game started. Yeah, the pawn did not walk. I've been in probably 10 years, and I told Mega, let me see what's on here. She doesn't like Mick Dick. Wait, what? Just wanted to go to Sonic. I love it. Here's the no TikTok clip. Yeah, sorry about it, big guy. Repair. It just took 1. Really? How do I see, like, how much health it has? Do I just have to hop on? Wait, it only did 73. But why didn't you do another one? Oh, I guess that. That's fair, I guess. Okay, apparently my bike came with black dye, which is kind of cool. Why did you... Okay, my bike's back to full health. We can go exploring again. Let's 2:42 in the morning. Don't have a mission to do, but... Oh, a deer. A doe. A deer. A female deer. I don't have anything quiet.
Yeah, don't worry. I missed my first shot.
I noticed.
Bro, head faked me, okay? Give me with the hezzy.
Turn my PV on. Pawn walks, and the devil laughs. I don't know if that really fully works, but I'm here for it.
I'm about. It's night time, so I might just find a random building to go loot. But
Let's do it.
I just keep dying a lot.
You do that. Yeah, you do. I understand that happening. Oh, I just fell in a hole because I'm an idiot. I'm down to 99 health now.
Oh, loser, what you doing down there?
Oh, yeah. Dude, hills are so... Like, why is this hard to climb? I would have been better off getting out, picking up my bike, walking out, going back in my inventory, placing it back down, and then driving away. And that should just not be the case.
Never looted this building.
Let's do it.
The door's open because I ran here once and then a bunch of shit spawned, so I ran away.
2-star. That's easy. She wanted you. Okay, she turned around. Why am I fatigued? Really? You have vitamins by chance?
No.
Okay, let me know if you get them.
Where are you going, big guy?
Nice.
Oh, I'm out of bullets.
I got some Nymno for you. Oh, shoot. Jeez. There you go.
Oh, what the fuck? Did you have that shoved up your ass or something? Like, Jesus Christ. Why does this medicine cabinet have so much
Wait,
loot?
why did Jesus Christ have stuff shoved up his butt?
I don't know.
Oh, jeez. Stay down.
Maybe he held a self-revive kid in his ass.
That's weird. Guess it makes sense though.
Fucking birds.
Yeah, he was one shot.
Oh shit. Bird. Larry, fuck off.
What?
Bird, Larry Bird.
Nice. Well, I'm on the roof, and I remember this being very hard every time I've done it.
Wait. Why do they all want me?
I mean, you did open the door, admittedly.
Okay,
Wait, was that it? Oh, Spear Hunter book that I hadn't read yet?
well, I'm also taking the shotgun missile one.
All right, yeah, you got the shotgun. I'll take Savage Country.
Rifle World
Oh, I'll take it if you're offering.
wasn't. I already read it.
Why? Give me all rifle and spear books. What books do you want me to give you?
I don't know what's going on in this game, Spence, so I have no clue what books I want. Oh. Are there any other buildings for us to loot? I think that's like a level 3 house right there, that white one. The square. Skill points.
I apparently had to
2.
set it as number 1. Oh my god. What? Okay, well, it's overlay 1. Let me know how that looks and if it's worth it, wager.
Whoa, they like updated it.
The Twitch?
Yeah.
How does it look and is it worth it?
It looks like it's taking up the left side of your screen.
Good. I'm blowing up myself. Wait. Oh, I can, hold on. I don't know what I could do. I could hit that. 7 days night integration. Okay, if you're on mobile, it's on cooldown. Okay, I see that.
I wish I could like make it not take up half the screen
On PC or on mobile or what?
on PC.
Okay. I actually really like it though. I turned on the Twitch integration and I was wondering how it looks. Wait, what was untouched? Oh, unlocked was the door. Got it.
Come to this other building with me.
Do I? Rotten flesh is more worth it than it sounds, FYI. You can make farm plot blocks with it. And it's not something, and you can't make rotten flesh, so you basically need to use all of the rotten flesh that you find to make the blocks. Okay. It's almost, oh, but it's not almost. Yeah, you want to break this police car?
Not really. I prefer to loot that level 3 building.
Which
At
one?
least I think it's level 3. I think this white one's level 3.
Grumpy Pubs too, right here.
I think Grumpy Pubs is looted though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think this one right here is a level 3 and untouched.
Oh, well, that's phenomenal. The Smith residence.
Is it level 3?
Empty white mailbox.
That also means nothing.
Does it? I mean, you have looted a lot of mailboxes, as you should, but
Like, bro, if I just see a mailbox, I'm just gonna open it.
yeah, no, they're like the best loot in the game.
Yeah. Okay, you go what you get into the building from where I'm at.
Okay, well, I just broke down the door, so. Meet you inside.
How are you still alive? Please
Not
stop
trash
moving.
like you.
You getting all that good loot up there?
Not yet. Oh, hello. Jeez.
You good?
Yeah, there's just a zombie on the left that was obvious, so I started fighting him, and then a zombie on the right came out. Wait, what?
Are you at the end already?
No, but I am upstairs.
I think that is towards the end.
Good guess, Luke. Sprints through the building, not giving a crap about anything just to get up to me. Never change, Luke. I know you never will, but never change.
Yeah, well, looks like we're gonna have some breaking to do.
Oh, it's a tier 3. Why did we do this? Nope. You didn't happen to find vitamins in this house, did you?
You hit all the med things, but I checked and still not.
Okay. Oh, it does take up a good portion of the screen, and you can't like minimize it. Oh, hello. Jeez. Where did she come from and why? Type in the chat to activate the extension. I like that. Wait, so it says cooldown again? What? What did I do to deserve a cooldown again? Oh, because the buff vote.
You can minimize it. Oh, I can't see the vote because your face cam's in the way.
Oh, that's why I had it in bottom right. Ah!
Well, which one should I vote? I'm gonna go that one, whoever that one is.
You got 10 seconds, so probably by the time you hear this, vote now. In stream.
Critical immune? Fuck, I should have done C. Gotta change my vote.
I don't think so.
Please work. Energize would be so nice on this.
Oh, energize, please vote C. Oh, I should have voted C. Oh. We should have voted C.
Well, we couldn't see it because someone's face cam was in the way. Oh, there you go.
Oh, that's like really nice.
Oh, they added it so you can do bits?
Guys, I have a really good idea for you guys.
Infinite ammo for 300 bits?
This is
sure you
so
look
much
first.
nicer, bro. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm letting you beat away for a second while I look into this.
No,
This
I'm
is-
also looking into it 'cause I don't want to do all the work.
Yeah, infinite ammo.
Or you could cause rain,
PP
snow, or
Bonanza?
thunder.
Wager. I know that you're cheap, but for 500 bits, you can do a PP Bonanza. And like, my brother in Christ. But it's just to give me a lot of your bits. That was where the joke was going. There really wasn't much further than that.
To keep watching it. I'll leave you the 762.
Is
Where the
that
hell?
it, brother? What'd you get?
Level 6 scrap boots and a retracting stock mod is all I took.
And
What?
there was 3 spots that were missing.
No?
Past broadcasts, someone?
Unless this buckshot came from that, but I also just
It
don't
probably
care
did.
about buckshot.
Hey, you're a shotgun guy. You should care about buckshot.
What? I'm a nothing guy, actually. I'm irrelevant.
You are a nothing guy. You don't happen to want to give that scope to me, do you?
For what?
A foregrip mod? Or muzzle brake, which reduces recoil for your pistol?
I have one on my pistol already.
Dang it.
Alright, back to the trader.
Because I am a sniper. So, like, I don't ask for much, but anything spear and sniper related would be great. PP Bonanza. I guess the hashtag commands don't work anymore. I think you have to use the Twitch integration. How do I give you a bonanza? Yeah, you have to like use the Twitch integrate. Do you see the overlay? Oh, you're probably watching on mobile. Do you see the little 7 Days to Die logo basically in the bottom right of the video player? Between the video player and chat?
Yo!
What?
That work?
I heard a noise.
I just supplied myself a weapon. That's so much more annoying. When you go through the extension, you actually click on who you wanted to affect.
So they can actually directly screw you or me over?
Yeah.
Yep, they can.
Did I lose points for that?
I would imagine, yes.
But I don't see a crate anywhere.
Maybe it'll take a second.
Do it again.
Oh wait, no, did you redeem the wrong thing? Because I have a Twitch safe zone. You are safe from some negative Twitch actions. I don't know what that means.
That's because you're in your house.
Oh, interesting.
I think you're safe in your house now.
That's kind of nice. I like pretty much everything they've done to this so far. Holy cow.
Yeah, this sounds like they fixed everything you used to complain about.
I don't know about everything, but it does sound way better than everything I used to complain about. Leave it to Twitch to mess up something that's not broken. You don't see anything like that? Wait, what? Are you watching on mobile or on PC? Also, guys, I don't think the hashtag PP works. But that being said, I don't know how you check your PP otherwise.
I don't think any works. I just tried to supply you a weapon. Yeah, let me go on my phone and see. I see it.
I don't know how much PP I have, though. Can you see how much PP you have?
No.
Yeah, they definitely... I think they messed that up. What if I just, like, hit supply books? I don't know what that did. But it, like, went gray for a second. What if I do supply books again?
Yeah, I don't know.
Who spawned like a dog on me? Oh, jump scare. Nice. All right, sounds like wager. Oh no, he just did hashtag scare and that worked. Maybe you have to. Maybe the clicking doesn't work. Yeah.
I don't remember what the supply weapon command was.
You can see it on the right whenever it comes around.
I think I did it right.
I think I did it right too. Man, that's kind of annoying how they did it. They like improved it so much just to make the most critical part of it worse. The fact that I can't see PP. I want to see PP. Pull it up on your phone and maybe I'm just wrong, but I don't see anything. No, I pulled it up on my phone. It's right below, it's between the leaderboard and the subscribe. Okay. It's between the leaderboard and the chat. And if it's not, like if you just loaded in, then it'll be between the leaderboard and the like title, basically. But it's above chat and technically above the leaderboard above chat, but it's below the screen, like right here. Oh, just refresh it, probably. I mean, right?
Have you tried turning it on and back off again?
Yep, that's what they say. I'll refresh stream. Yeah, yeah, there you go. That'll probably work. All right, trader's opening.
Doesn't he open at 7?
6:05.
Oh.
I'm outside of the safe zone now. That's why I heard the dun.
Trader Joel's is now open.
You have it now. Okay, got you.
Your money. It must be my lucky day.
4 recog. A 4 steel pick?
3 steel pick for me.
You're trash.
Either way, I took the steel pick.
Oh, here we go. 5,000 Duke tokens. 100 cobblestone squares. Not worth it. A level 2 trap bundle. Mining helmet bundle. Scrap armor bundle. Probably 5,000 Dukes. Right? And the 100 cobblestone blocks is pretty solid too, though. Let's do the Duke's tokens. Nah, I'm doing Duke's tokens. Got any special jobs? Opening trade routes.
Do me a great. I look forward to seeing you again.
Do you have any jobs?
I'm in a. I can't thank you enough.
Tier 3 fetch, that's kind of fun.
Yeah, I'll do that with you.
Oh, I'm doing the opening trade routes first. I guess I could do it at night because I do have 2 missions up right now. Fine.
Tier 2 fetch?
Yeah, it's a tier 2 fetch because I won't have tier 3s until tomorrow. So what I'll do is I'll do missions. I'll do tier 2 missions today just because that's all I can do anyway. And then tonight I'll do the opening trade routes. And then, well, actually, no, probably at the end of the day I'll do the opening trade routes because I have some night only tier 2 missions. I'll pick up one of those and then, yeah. I guess that'll be what today is. Do you get kicked out of Trader Joel's if you're there? If you're in there, you get kicked out if you're in there when it turns to night. It says grant access to your Twitch ID. Do you know where to do that? No. It should pop up, right? Like I'm crazy or no?
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with the rats. The rats were crazy. Crazy. God damn it. It's okay. I looted it before you started the
I know.
mission. Oh, shit.
Oh, that's like really annoying. You can't technically place the block on that. Oh, but it's like, this is really weird. Oh wait, okay, this is fine though. If I just go there. Aha! Aha! Alright, what if I also just like do that? Okay. Oh, you literally like have to fall. There's nothing for you to do up here if you don't fall. It's kind of annoying. Well, I'm making something to do. You would think something would pop up. Yeah, I don't know. So annoyed now because I have to wait for it to be night because I can't get out of a door. Wait, what? Are you stuck in Trader Joel's? That doesn't make sense. If you are, that's a
Stuck in
bug.
Trader Joel. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. Oh, sorry, dude. It's a good thing I stayed upstairs. Ow! I thought you were behind me. Alright, well, I just took 2 hits for no reason. Surprised I didn't take a critical hit. Why am I... Oh my god. There's the critical hit that I was talking about. Oh my god. Literally, oh my god, in one hit. That's just so dumb. In one hit, I got a 2-hour deep laceration, 2-hour concussion, and an infection, and I was bleeding. But I already healed that at least. That's just so stupid.
Satchel's on me.
Ooh, who's Satchel? Wait, no, it's not. I have a different one.
Mine was right here.
Alright, mine's downstairs, so I'm just gonna go do that. Oh. Oh, we might as well loot the end of this. Stuck in a door in Trader Joel's. I would close your world and open it back up, and I would hope it would solve itself. Because you should not be.
I have a safe over here, but I don't think that's worth opening.
Yeah, probably not. Not with. Well, I do have a steel pickaxe, and you have a steel pickaxe.
It is a small one though. Could be the move. You You want to come do it with me?
Watch out. Yeah, it's not bad.
Normally drinking my murky water. $21 9 mil and 3 pipe bombs.
Not bad.
I would say it wasn't worth it, but it wasn't bad.
Whoops. I don't know why I didn't sneak for that.
Give me this bookcase, baby.
Give me rifles and spears.
None of these qualifies those.
Haha.
Okay.
Forge a head book and a sniper book. Weapons do 10% more damage when using a scope. Hey, can I get that scope? Maybe a
Probably not.
level 5 shovel.
I didn't even want the shovel, but sure.
Yeah, you did. It's an 8x? Oh my god.
I'm not going back on the deal now.
No, that's fine. I had 2 level 5 shovels.
Let's see. Hey, return to trader. Where's that useful window you broke open?
Oh yeah.
Here?
No, it's down a floor and
Yeah, I found it.
I didn't because I'm stupid. Oh,
I
there we
need you to pick up your bike, because my bike won't work unless your bike works. Oh, never mind. We'll leave. I forgot how much of a vibe just duo missions were.
go. Duo missions are awesome. I don't know why, but they are.
Well, because it was just easier.
It is easier, but then it's also faster, but then you also get the same rewards. Did I really just drive around the backyard, which is actually fully fenced in? I hate my life. Okay, and we're back again, starting the ride home. Or if this is just dumb, probably both. If I do any of those hashtags, it would do it to you in game. Yes.
Yes.
It doesn't seem to be like working correctly, but yes.
Well, he did scare, so at
He
least
did
worked to
scare,
some
but like,
extent.
yeah, but it worked with the hashtag, so it didn't work with the. I don't know, man. I know nothing. But Luke
Maybe
did something which
because-
made a noise, but then didn't do anything.
I'll try it again.
Oh, trippy. That worked.
Oh shit.
That is, in fact, trippy. It is so saturated though, and I love it.
Oh. Skill magazine bundle, but this iron sledgehammer's calling my name.
Oh
it's
my
only
God.
iron, never mind.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought it was steel.
Dude, this is trippy. Oh my god. Bows degrade slower. Do you want this?
But
Bows degrade slower? 20%
no,
slower?
I don't really use those.
Okay. Wasn't sure. Actually, let's do you. Modify you. I'm just gonna stop using you. Let's do you. I'll use you. Use you. Use you. Okay. And then I'm good on water.
What if I just do it? Just
Oh, I need to do a sign here. Used one of those. Oh my god, because I have another concussion, I need antibiotics.
I await your next mission.
Oh, yep, that coming. Do I have anything in here? No. Okay.
Do you still need vitamins?
No. I need antibiotics though, or not antibiotics. I need
Painkiller.
painkillers though. Yeah.
Still do not have that.
Essentially what I could see. And this link had me.
Visit for
That had me
Okami
download
again.
it.
Great
What?
job, traveler.
Hey. Complete. How many jobs? Level 2 fetch clear. Sounds good.
The task brilliant. I guess this guy makes us friends now.
The guy like really needs friends. Oh, 2 sticks books. 2 get hammered and 2 electrical traps.
I need food.
How many sticks books do I have now? Oh, 1 more and I can make level 3 iron spear. I probably will at that point. Oh, dude, I'm concussed.
Well, I can make bacon and eggs.
Oopsies.
Except, no, I can't. Wait. I just.
All right, I'm going.
Oh, I'm making 2 bacon and eggs real quick.
Oh, is it C? Oh, oh my God.
What?
It's because the command for the pimp points was never PP. It was always CP.
Oh, wow.
We all just believed Wager calling it PP.
No, it's because it's pimp.
It is
points.
pimp points, but it never was hashtag PP. It was always hashtag CP. Oh my God. Wager just got us so good.
All these kind of suck, but I think Spider Horde's the easiest.
I've never.
That Soldier Horde, I'm so sorry.
I do not like you.
I am
Honestly,
so
Soldier Horde might
sorry.
be the easiest because they're not fast like the spiders, and they're not strong like the. I guess they are strong like the bikers, but their bikers are also fast. All right, well, I'm at the place. Spider Horde, it is. I kind of want Soldier Horde though. Add it to the board for real though. Closest 7 Days to Die pulls up the Minecraft realm.
Just one of the. Okay, one of these bacon and eggs is about to finish, then I'll hop over.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm waiting for the horde then. Always waiting for horrors. Please grant access to your Twitch ID. Oh my God, why are they on me? Oh my God, oh my God! There are 7 of them.
Could be worse.
Okay, barely missed.
Do you see this hater activity Wager just made? Hashtag group bears.
Bro, why am I just missing with an 8x on this rifle? I'm just like driving away from these guys and occasionally turning around to shoot.
I see them all on the line.
Oh, I pushed that one with 3 shots instead of 2, but we're good. Oh, you're like with me now.
It ran away from me. Because you ran away from me. So do we need to kill the yellow one?
Eventually, but I think the yellow one might be armored. I don't know if it's actually armored, but it's definitely
He's a lot
stronger.
bigger than all the other ones.
He's definitely stronger. Oh! By armored, I meant impossible to hit until the others are dead. They can literally jump. That's like their thing. Whoa, what the heck was that? Kill no one. Looks like you can't hurt it.
Oh, hello.
I just missed.
It's not looking good for your boy. I'm like out of stamina.
I'm just missing my shots to try and save you. Kill the little one.
I'm dead. Dead. Yeah.
Oh! Okay, I was gonna hop on the bike and run away, but actually you get a spear. Oh. I killed it!
Congrats.
There's a reward for defeating this group.
On me.
Oh, you get a reward.
I get a reward too, even though I died? Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I just got 267.62, 1,000 dukes, and then 2 silver nuggets and 2 mega crushes.
Wow, it spawned me pretty far away.
Did you hit spawn in your backpack?
Yeah.
Don't know what to tell you. Isn't it always like 90 meters away?
Nope, definitely about 300 meters away.
I think you hit the wrong button, big guy.
Nope, because where else would it have spawned me?
Near your backpack.
Well, that's what I hit, so you know.
Don't believe it, so you know.
What effect do we have? What is this lightning bolt thing?
I don't have a lightning bolt. I literally drove my bike 300 meters away from those things. Oh, Sharp Sticks books. Let's go.
Hashtag resurrect. You're a real one, Zero Jewel. Respawning is free.
Know what else is free?
Your will to live.
Okay. Yeah, please don't take it though.
Let's see what I get. I got the same thing as you.
Nice.
Okay. 3 silver nuggets. Did you get 3 silver nuggets?
No,
Smears?
I only got 2. Oh, you have Lucky Looter.
Oh. I think I got Let's Duke coins though.
I got 1,000. 83 or something.
964.
Huh. Interesting.
How many bolts did you get?
260. 762.
Oh, I got hoed them. What the fuck? I got like 70 and I'm like 56 shotgun shells.
Do you want this improved shotgun crafting skill book?
I couldn't care less if you used it. I used it. Now, way down the line, when I have a pump shotgun before you, I'm like, bro, why do you redeem that book from way long ago? That I won't remember and this won't ever happen. So I'm like,
Nice. Alright, 2 more skill points and I can get my last level of perception. Until I get concussed again.
yeah.
I couldn't
Tactical
look.
warfare.
I couldn't look at the mission start and the mailbox at the same time. I had to speed turn to it.
There's definitely gonna be a dog somewhere in here.
I'm just going upstairs. Oh, satchel. Let me know where yours is.
Somewhere this way. I knew it.
There was a dog.
I got a gun.
The dog had a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at me. Yo, I see you over there in the junkyard with the biker.
Oh, I have to go down under for mine. Whoa.
You good?
This seems a lot more advanced than what it should be.
Okay, well, I'm concussed, but I'm coming. As fast as
That is
concussed
not you.
people go.
That is a biker.
Yeah, yep. Did admittedly say that. Even though I had no business saying that.
Oh, you're not dead.
They are undead, Luke. There was they added those to this game a little while back.
Zombies?
this?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you can go. Yeah, the undead. That was the joke. Okay.
I did do that. I need to figure out where my satchel is. Back this way. Could go further down.
What?
They just take you back
Oh.
up.
Yeah, it
House?
just took me back up.
Okay, they're supposed to go down then.
Okay. It's weird. Not a big fan of the design, but... Oh, here's a lamp facing this way.
Found the end loot room. Don't go up here. I see a bunch of zombies.
Oh! What about over here?
Can't do anything.
Oh. I just was up the ladder and 2 of them were looking at me, but they were asleep. Brother.
Hello? Oh,
Bro-
it's dead. In case you're wondering, on my screen, she is standing. Like, standing upwards.
Okay. Yeah. She also had a gun?
I'm sending you a snap of this, so I don't want to look stupid. Because she's just standing here, like, shaking.
With a gun? Wait. This isn't even where we're supposed to go. This is just like a side room. Okay.
Yeah, no, I found the other one here. All right,
Oh.
check snap before we go up. So you see I'm not lying.
Nope.
This is the one that has up. There's one more way we could go up.
I'm gonna go up the other way. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah, because we might as well do that. Oh, hey, big guy. I just swung a pickaxe at him. I was scared. Wait, what is... Oh, it's critical. Nice, bro.
Something even up here? No.
A little bit of medical. Oh, painkillers. I need that. I'll take it. Literally, I will use it. Okay, I'm coming. Return to trader.
Anyways.
I have a Spear Hunter book, but I've already read it, so.
There's nothing else here. A filing cabinet. Fuck yeah. There's a book in there.
Oh, you already opened the bookcase. Dang. I'm low on stamina, so I'm looting around in the meantime. Oh, metal desk. Jeez, I do not have the stamina for these kinds of jobs. Holy cow.
Yeah, for these kind of tools.
Jeez. Drink of water. Do I have any other food? Oh, here. I'm dropping you books that I've already read.
Word. If they're closed, what does that mean? That means you haven't read them?
Yeah.
Hey, all 3 were closed.
There you go. Helping each other out. Jesus.
And by each other, you mean you just gave me it.
Hey, look. I wasn't gonna say it out loud, but... Why did you just wake up a zombie? Sure.
Knife guy? God, I'm not even gonna take anything. That's atrocious. Why did we just do this?
Well, that is pretty atrocious, actually. But
That is everything.
one of these days, I want to open it because, like, then I can get more likely to get a book in my favor.
Oh, I haven't found my supplies yet.
Bro, this is so trippy. Oh, this is the way up. I forgot about that.
Get a gun.
It's like genuinely kind of hard to walk. Oh, he's
still alive?
yeah, he was definitely still alive. In my defense, he definitely had a gun.
Where the fuck is this book? Or this thing? 1
Jeez.
meter from me?
Yes.
Oh, it's below me.
Where is it? 1 meter from me.
Wait, no, like actually, oh. It was in the final room. But it's all the one with the top panels.
Hashtag
Kinda
blur.
horseshit.
Yo, wait, you're trying to get me drunk. You're trying to make it trippy and blurry. Like, bro. Brother.
Blur there.
Nice. Dap me up.
I'll pass.
Return to trader. Wager is trying his dangdest.
Fly 4x4.
You've made
No, just the good ones when you know it won't work.
Level 3 double barrel shotgun sounds sick, but crafting skill magazine bundle. Sorry about it. All right, infested cleared.
I could really use. Thank
It's
you.
the last one of the daytime before I just drive my bike away to the other place. Bum, bum, bum,
I need
bum.
I'm returning to Trader still, so.
Yeah, I'm going to my base and dropping some stuff off.
There's a bowling alley by the way that we just.
Yeah, it's
by
3
the
stars.
one we just did. Yeah.
You get the words out eventually. Yo, 2 sticks and 2 rifle books? Oh, nut. Neither of them leveled me up to the next tier though, which is kind of annoying. Wow, I need 4 more books still of the spear variety to just get level 4 iron spears. And then 1 more book to get level 5 pipe rifles, but I'm probably gonna wait until at least level 1, probably level 2 hunting rifle. And then like a level 5 hunting rifle. I feel like I should be finding more rifle books. I literally have more skill points on rifles than I do spears, but I have 3 times as many spear books as rifle books.
Oh shit, baby.
Hey, my friend.
Okay.
Nice.
Only level 2 though.
That's okay.
Over a crafting skill magazine bundle.
I mean, hey, I'm all about them crafting skills.
Yes. Oh, and I leveled up my thing.
I have over 20,000 dukes.
Fuck yeah. So I could get a scrap armor bundle. Ooh, mini bike parts bundle though. Does that give you?
No, it doesn't give you
everything?
everything, but you might be able to make the last parts. But it might not give you
Okay.
like a wheel or something.
A workbench is also one of the
Oh,
options.
yeah, workbench, hands down. No questions asked, I would do
Yeah.
workbench.
I saw the workbench. I was like, well,
Yeah, no, workbench, easy. Easy, 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 easy. Scrap that down. Scrap that down. Oh, apply that. Wait, and then...
that's dope. They made the, like when you paint something, they made it actually make sense.
You see zombies and animals with bucket heads?
Oh my god, I see one. I see you with one.
They just are protected from headshots. That's garbage. Can you do big heads and bucket heads? That's my only question. Plankton must be taking over. That's Waitress' best joke in stream, I'm sorry. He can't be topped.
Alright, I have a workbench.
Oh my god, he has big heads and bucket heads. I have to find one.
Holy shit.
I see something. Oh, it's just a car, isn't it? Oh my god, I see it! Oh my god, I actually killed it though.
Jesus.
I think they glitched it. I think the bucket only applies to the regular head size, so if you hit the head
Yeah.
outside of the bucket, it's still a headshot. It's just a massive bucket on their head. Dude, you can see them from so far away. Oh my god, I see so many of them. I need to, hold on, I need to change this real quick. General, no, controls.
I'm up to 15,000 dukes.
Zoom acceleration, let's do point like 2.6 and then point like 1.5 apply.
No, one. No viewer data.
For what?
Me. There we go. One.
Oh, because you put the symbol behind it.
Did I?
Oh, you put like a, I think you put like a space or an enter or something after it.
forgot
my
they
God.
make the fucking stupid deflating noise.
It just sounds like they're shitting themselves.
Huh, those actually work.
Oh, so you clicked it now and it worked? What happened?
Yeah,
What'd you do?
clicked it and it worked.
You just tried again?
Yeah, I gotta check my points. Yo, how much for an AK?
You asking me?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Level 1 AK out of that.
I don't really want an AK. Oh, maybe it's because we hadn't chatted yet. 332 PP. So if I do a supply books on myself, yeah, it looks like it worked. Oh, sharp
no
sticks and a spear hunter. Power attacks now penetrate and damage multiple enemies. Oh, dude, I get to penetrate multiple enemies.
Alright, I'm going to the tier 2 infestation.
That slightly increases recoil. Okay, hold on. I need to go back to my forge real quick, but I will join you after. Oh my god, yeah. Now we got big and bucket heads. Like, brother, meta. I also wanted to apply this. I can't do that. I can apply this though. Complete. And then you. Honestly, just why would I take the money with me?
I'll place the workbench by the way down if you need it.
Okay, I don't right now, but I'm sure I will at some point.
It's in my
Give me like 10 seconds here.
base.
I'll
That
start
takes up
grinding.
all of my base.
Yeah, 'cause your base is tiny.
Whoa, it's average.
I hate you. Alright, 800 meters away, doing an infested mission. Ah! How many times am I gonna throw myself directly into this square? Literally. I said it last time and I stand by it. If that wasn't faster, it sure as heck felt like it.
I think this is the same tier 2 infestation.
Maybe. Where's that drop going? A new vote started. Oh. Oh, you can only choose big or bucket heads? No. I will go for that drop on the way back. They should incorporate the voting into the left sidebar and your currency into the left sidebar. They should be doing all that on the side. Whoa, GPU load is vibing right now. I didn't do that. I mean, I totally did, but don't worry about it. Wait, we didn't go big or bucket? We went celebration? What is wrong with you people? Who are you people? Wager's pissed.
Rage, rage, fucking rage! That's bullshit!
I need to watch this show over from the first season. Me and Jess are watching through what you would call it right now, Human Resources season 2. So let me dupe that. The fact that had that range is a little bit ridiculous. Brother, you get over there. This is a little bit ridiculous. That's a feral burned zombie. I just died. I literally had one feral burned zombie and I just couldn't do anything about him. Because I had already sniped a feral regular zombie the turn before, so I didn't have any bullets. So I bet you I failed the mission, didn't I? Yep.
Oh, you failed?
I failed. I don't know what you're up to, but yeah, I failed the mission. There's also a mountain lion right outside. That chicken just like moved my backpack and I'm sad.
This AK is insane, dude.
Yeah, it sounds like it's saving. I don't know why the heck that was so hard for us though. What the heck was that? It wasn't infested, I guess. I did forget. And it is in the winter biome. I should have walked in a little more prepared, I think.
I was very prepared, but only because I have an AK.
Yeah, you didn't plan to be prepared. You just were. Oh, he's radiated?
Yeah, definitely radiated.
Wild. Okay, where's the loot? Is it in the van?
Yep.
No, it's over here.
Chest. Oh,
Oh, is some of it in the van and some of it's out here?
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
There's a white tank here.
Oh, infested cache. Here we go. Wow, a lot of bullets. Okay.
Oh, I hear this like mountain lion.
Do you want a bunker buster mod for that pickaxe?
Sure. Alright, didn't need the chrysanthemum, but you know, thanks, big guy. Alright, return to trader.
Oh, why
It's
is
so
that like that?
fucked.
That's so annoying that I didn't get that mission.
Should have taken that AK when I offered it to you.
Apparently. I gotta figure out what this is and how to do it. I think you have to have bits. Like that's, I mean, that's at least your first problem. You need 500 bits. Slowpoke.
Yo, I'm drafting you.
Oh,
Can't wait for Motorsport 8.
I can. Oh, she does look alive on your screen. I will give you that.
Yeah, she's like fucking up the dancing and vibing, bro.
Wow, family friendly.
Since you're playing a shooter game.
Yeah, but
how
I don't.
family friendly are guns?
You know what they say? Curiosity kills my wallet. Yeah, you just have to add 500 bits a couple of times for it to work. First, you have to just try cheer 500 in the chat. First, you do that. If that doesn't work, you try it again. And then if that doesn't work,
Make sure you do hashtag #PP_bonanza cheer 500.
yeah, space cheer 500.
And then you do cheer 500 first if that didn't work. And then you try the menu.
Yeah, don't try the menu first though. And if you do, make sure to click it multiple times.
Yeah.
No, oh my god, no, I'm kidding. Just you add 500 bits to your account and then click the button. Why would hashtag PP space? Oh, I think he was making a joke on me because he put space 500.
Sorry about it, Val.
Oops. I did it as a joke. Got you. So next time though, when you do that, make sure that it's funny and then got him.
God, his bitch ass. God.
We are children. Alright, well I guess I'm just doing my like go-to mission now since
You don't have.
I have 2 night missions left here and that's it. So I'm just leaving you.
I have an infested clear that's 400 meters. Oh, I have 4
Tier 2?
infested clears. Yeah, tier 2, 4 infested clears. I have an
Alright, I'll do
infested
it.
clear tier 2 that's 160 meters away.
Let's do it. I am gonna pick up a night mission so that we have something to do at night and then I will join you. So give me a second.
Yeah, but there's a very good chance we could knock out all 4 of these infested clears because I think they're all less than like 500 meters.
Would you kindly help?
I know
Godspeed?
2 of them for sure are.
Oh, he refreshed his inventory. Hold on, let me check real quick. He's got anvil. Okay. Yeah, there is some good stuff to buy. I'm not gonna do it right now because it's not urgent.
I'm at the past gas when you're ready.
Oh, hold on. Let me buy these 3. Oh, I don't have. But okay,
Alright,
I will
start
eventually
ignition.
buy the 3 rifle worlds. Yeah, I will let you know when I'm ready. 2 jars of honey I might buy. Okay,
Maybe next time. Happy travels, survivor.
coming. I meant to build an iron spear at some point because this stone spear is not doing the trick anymore. At least not against ferals, it isn't.
That's why I have an AK with a drum mag on it.
Oh my god, how many bullets is that?
60.
Oh, it's pretty good. I thought it would be more than that though.
AK with a drum mag and a stock, so it's a vibe. Alright, this is a stick up. My double barrel's glitched. It just shoots both shots at the same time.
That or you still have the God, what game was it? Was it PUBG? With the what weapon could shoot really, really fast for no reason?
Yeah, that's kind of
Oh! One stayed back. That'll work, I guess. That one would have been my fault.
that's the end area.
It is, you're right. We do have to go out back though. There is a dog out here on the left. I don't know why I just sprinted over to it. Thank you. Okay.
It's dead, right?
It's dead, right? Dun, dun.
No, I was shooting at the chick that was not dead.
There's like 3 or 4 in here, I think.
So you are feral. I'm just gonna...
Okay.
One of
Nice.
them's still alive.
Is he?
Oh, nope, he's just doing the stand-up glitch.
Nice.
Infested cache. What's up, Ammo?
Yeah, usually the infested cache is like the best part of the infested missions. People think this. Everyone in chat, double point generation for a limited time, so it's not actually that cool. But it is cool if you're cool and want to spend 500 bits on me. Oh, I can craft high power 762. Nice.
Nice. Oh,
Improved food crafting. Boiled meat and yucca juice.
file cabinet. Any books? Nope.
I don't want to talk to that guy right now.
Alright, back to trader.
Sure. I would say, are you willing for me to drive 500 meters to that drop and then back? But I'm realizing this was the closest mission, so let's wait until we do a further one and then maybe I'll go for that drop. Dude, I really might have 2 opening trade routes in the same night. If we can blitz this out. Well, I did fail 1 mission, so I probably will not, but that would have been nice. Ah, these rewards suck.
Now we're high.
That's annoying.
I'll take 762. And I'll look this up. I already looked through all this shit. You had nothing I wanted.
If we ain't
Oh.
got what you're looking for, we can
Alright,
get
jobs. Infested clear 392 meters at another pass gas.
So I think I need 1 more rifle world book. Oh no, I can make the hunting rifle. I did say that I wanted to make it level 2 though, so I might make I might get 2 more books. We'll
I'm gonna
see.
take a minute to finish this bacon and eggs.
Okay, I guess I'll drop stuff off at my house then. When did I get an herbal antibiotics? Okay, and then how do I not have any blade mods for my spears?
Oh, look at you.
Oh, word.
What?
Oh, I think it's because I did the supply bullshit, so giving me my own stuff.
And then you get more back for it.
Shit. Don't hate the player, hate the game. With one pistol and a baseball bat.
Wager, you gotta be the top helper. I have 56 PPs.
Supply robo?
Another sharp stick book.
Give me a drone?
Sneak sprinting.
Aw, robotic sledge, go fuck yourself.
I kind of just want to wait for 2 more books to make a level 4 iron spear. But I'm on 5 stones, so like let's just make an iron spear.
See what else? Oh, supply meal? Yeah, give me that.
4
Go
leather,
shopping
4
right
duct
now.
tape.
This is broken. Are you bacon and eggs? A beer and 2 mineral water for 150 points? Gladly.
That you got for giving it to yourself.
Sure, I can give you a bite. Resource? Sure, I'll give you some resources.
Do I really need to make 2 more glue? Oh my god. Oh no, 1 more
I
glue.
am the worst person to exist in your stream. And
Yeah,
I'm so
that
sorry.
is true. Alright, glue. I don't have a chem station, so it's gonna be 7 bones and a water. I should have 7 bones though, right? Yeah.
S ammo, is that like better ammo? What is utility?
Special ammo, so either AP or high power.
Word. I'm securing my next 1,000.
Yeah, let's do that. That works perfectly, so it was meant to be. And then I need cloth, and I need to get that water back out. There's water, there we go.
Oh, the special ammo crate gave me crossbows. Shit.
High power, like crossbow or whatever.
Yeah.
Or explosive bolts, is that what it gave you?
Yeah.
Crazy. Wait, I can get a glue out. And so I
Actually,
can
give me
make
flaming.
4 duct tape. Those are actually solid. Duct tape. Craft. Oh, because there was an empty spot. I don't know.
It's a lot nicer though through the menu because I'm not like filling up your chat.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Not that that's a huge difference, but
Yeah, while I spam myself gifts. This feels like cheating.
because you're gonna get another 1,000 for being the top helper by tomorrow. Oh my god.
I just get scammed. Does supply mods not work?
How much PP do you have?
That's a great point.
Bro, will you stop doing whatever you're doing at the end of that CP?
There you go. I think I got scammed for the supply mods.
Okay. Unless you clicked
The
it on
top
me.
helper, so then you would have it. How to be, wager, the short answer is you don't, because you don't have 1,000 PP.
You need better PP, Wager. Hate to break it to you, but sometimes that's what life does to you. You just need better PP.
Alright, let's go do this mission.
I am making an iron spear, but it'll be 1 minute and 12 seconds.
Alright. I actually got some lockpicks from one of those, and I got a bunch of repair kits. If I see a cut, I'm gonna see if I can pick it, because I haven't actually... Okay, this one right here, right?
Dude, I can still only make a level 2 stone axe, which means my axe category is trash.
Alright, do you think lockpicking this police car will be worth it?
I don't know, we'll see.
4 lockpicks, 20 seconds to open, play the boy.
I guess let's get my green dye off, and then we'll scrap it. Oh, now I have to wait for this to be done. Yeah, if it was one more book, I'd
lockpick
probably wait
left.
for it, but...
Oh shit, I didn't mean to beat the car. That could have caused zombies to... Damn it, my lockpick's broke. Oh. This police car only has a durability of 500. Oh, nope, nope. Spence never opened a police car.
Not worth it?
No, the amount of zombies it just brought over here is insane.
Even when you safely opened it?
I didn't safely open it.
Oh.
Oh, why are you feral?
Oh, why are you feral? Bup, 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 bup. SR1 died.
There was 2 ferals.
I love that a lot. It's a good thing you supplied a bunch of help to yourself, though.
Hey, you know how we do.
Roasted, my brother.
Why is there still one camping in the hut?
Wow, Wager, you don't want to be top helper anymore, do you? Oh my god, I am so slow. This is not okay.
Wow.
Why did it make
Oh,
that
it's in the
noise?
police car.
Oh, because he actually used bits. It's a thunderstorm now. It is very dark. I don't know what else this does, though. Brother, when I hold shift, I get slower. What does thunderstorm say? Because it has like a thing. The weather is thunderstormy. That is an amazing message. I literally get slower when I hold shift. That's a little annoying. That is not intentional. I know that's not intentional. They just made slow so much more annoying.
Good thing I'm not slowed.
Wait, you weren't slowed?
No.
Oh my god. Alright, we doing this mission?
Yeah, I'm getting to it. You know, dying kind of put a hitch to my speed.
Yeah, we gotta knock these out as quick as possible. Don't worry, I have a minute before I have my spear anyway, so don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm here.
Oh, I can't donate bits to myself.
Oh, hello, cop.
Oh, did you start the mission? I don't think my supply is gonna work now. Oh, you just... Maybe I was just... I don't know. Waiting for my level 3 iron spear. Steel. I am 99.9% wet. Okay, I don't get it. I bought 500-bit Thunderstorm. Was 100 bits, but now it says I only have 100 left. None of that makes any sense to me. Two skill points. Yeah, level me up one more time, please.
You are feral. Got a gun.
Jeez. That's... Yeah, that's a lot, Wager. I have no idea. Run right at it. You definitely were standing clean on those two. Wait, where's the...
What?
Where's the infested box?
It
Where?
was right here.
And it disappears after you loot it?
I guess. It was
Okay.
right here.
Oh, good thing you looted like the whole thing.
Yeah, I did. This is a clear area. Why are there so many of these weird ones?
Yo, I tore him up with this spear. This might... I might be onto something with this, yo.
Return the trader. No dog in this one. Kind of shot.
Yeah, that was true last time.
zombie vulture attack, I think, sounds the easiest to kill off.
I would do C if I'm being honest.
The random one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
I'm going for the drop, by the way,
Alright.
because I was legally closer.
Gotta go help homie out. He's freaking out because of the fireworks.
Oh. Your dog that you keep locked outside. Oh.
Yeah. You gotta get swiftly.
That was not worth the wager, but I absolutely love it.
What did he do?
He donated 100 bits.
Fuck Twitch. Fuck Twitch. Fuck Twitch. Big heads, big heads, big heads, big heads, bucket heads. Fuck Twitch.
Wow. Okay, never mind. That was worth it. Oh, why? It's spider guys, so that's not actually that bad. But I ran away.
FF really sold it.
Wait, where did the... Are the spider guys on you? Oh, no. I don't get anything for clearing this, do I? Well, I'm gonna clear it. This is free XP, so... I cleared it, but yeah, I guess I don't get anything. Oh, I'm a fiend. I just killed that chicken and I'm not even looting it for its meat, even though I totally should, because I have like no meat and I will need meat. I spent I get to use 200. Are you able to check if you got all 500? Should be able to check. Yeah. I'll let me get to the trader first and I'll check. I should get all 500 because the point of bits is that you spend more up front so that I get all of them later. Whereas subs are the opposite. You spend you don't spend more up front, but then I get less of it. You spend, right? Like subs are you spend X and I get less than X. Bits are you spend more than X, but I get X, if that makes sense. I really like the update, Nano. I actually love everything about the update. I do not have a complaint. Like, maybe there's stuff that they could still fix that's not fixed yet, but like, they didn't break anything, which is frankly phenomenal. You standing in the corner waiting to spook me?
Here's your reward. I owe you.
I guess forged steel. A little annoyed. 2 rifle. Oh, I should have waited to make the spear one. I knew I should have waited to make the spears. Yep, because now I can make a level 4 spear, but oh well. I can make a level 2 hunting rifle. I might prioritize that next because this pipe rifle is getting a little slow. Yo, oh my. This iron spear already is solid though, so. I can make stone tool quality 3, I like that. Well, I spawned a group of chickens 400 bits, but I got the shaft. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. Let me check that like I said I would. Couldn't appreciate that backboard clear. I say, yeah, sorry about that, man. Wish I could. Wish I could. I don't know, I just full screen that. I don't know, I just it said it was unmuted, so I clicked mute and I unmuted it. So good thing I did that. Stream manager. Like, big people would want to see how much money they've made on a single stream, right? How do they do that? Okay, well, if I just go to analytics and overview, does it show me the revenue of today? It does not show me today's revenue yet. You'll probably check at the end of stream. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Oh, well, there was a sub, so wait. I have no idea.
Oh, look at you.
That happens way too quickly, Luke. Oh my
Like
god.
clockwork, baby.
Like clockwork. That's disgusting. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know how to tell. Because my like activity feed only says 100 bits because of the one that you did directly. But
Oh my god, Nano.
I don't know how to check. Oh my god, Nano.
Nano could outdo me for it.
He could. And then he could keep outdoing you because you won't have the 1,000.
Yeah, except Nano won't.
186. Ooh, what can I do with 186? Apparently I can supply books. That's 200.
Bro, can it stop giving me crossbow ammo?
Okay, why does supply books not work?
Supply mod seems broken too.
Supply books did work though. Top helper sounds cringe. That's fair.
See if it works for me.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out, but killing more
works for
fun.
me.
That's fair. All right, let's dump, pump and dump real quick. The wrench. The wrench.
Christ, wager.
Special points, or I don't actually know. Whatever it said in the top left when it popped up, for some cringe regular points. That's fair. No, that is valid. I wouldn't expect you to.
Oh, my last few points.
Why does this get 3 modifier slots? It's a level 1 helmet. What?
Military helmet. It's the top of its class.
Yeah, but it still should only get 1 mod. Like, that's just how that works. Maybe I'm crazy. The wrench. Where did the wrench go? Here we go.
What are you waiting, Nano?
All right, I'm ready to do your mission, by the way. Let's try and knock it out.
Or 488 meters west.
Got you.
Oh, is that actually a thing? Because that seems like a good improvement that you would like.
Yes, I do. The weak melee, not the no melee. And I'm sure
thought
it's
they
probably
always
weak
had
ranged instead of no range.
I'm sure they had. I thought they had weak all the time.
I hope they took out
We might
no.
not- unless we're not at the level for no yet.
We might not be at the level for no. That would be like, yeah, if we start. God, I hate Wagers so much.
Okay, I am actually slow this time.
Oh, I'm so slow. Is that my squirrely?
Oh, man.
Oh my god, why are they mean?
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. Oh my god, what was that? I'm not all right. I'm traumatized. Oh, I am bleeding, actually. Hold on. Worth the extra $7. That was wild.
Oh my good lord, babe!
What?
Why are there that many cuts in
I don't know, girl. Quit yelling at me. Oh my god, calm down. Like, jeez. That was insane. It's a good thing we can't clip it because I'm getting yelled at the whole time.
Oh my god. You wanna know why you go slower, Spence? On the bike when you do your boost?
Why?
Because the animation speed is the same time. It's just when you're holding the boost button, it does more effect. So it slows the animation. So you...
I don't know. I think it's just because the number goes negative when it's not supposed to. I hate you.
Yeah.
Why did you like click a second button?
That one's on me, Chief. I can't lie to you. That's just 100% on me.
Your coyote ran away, Wager.
Oh, man.
Bro.
What was that? Oh man, it's just 'cause- oh, it's group snakes. They're slow, which is nice. The chickens were not. Oh my god, and the soldiers the other direction. Dude, you guys are vibing on me right now.
Correction, Wager's vibing on me.
Wager's not even the one that has points. Like, what the heck? Oh, why is there another one? And why did I not know that? Oh my god, he's back. Why is there just a zombie? He doesn't even want me. He's just walking across. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is crazy. Oh my god. I just wanted to loot the snakes that I apparently still haven't finished killing.
Also, Wager has all the points because he did money.
Oh my god.
God damn, I've got more pimp points because of that.
I'm probably not far enough in the game for spawn lion or bear. Like, we're still early in the game. Bit spawns will respawn after death cooldown. Yeah. Holy cow. That was like a lot. I was managing it pretty well. But once I didn't kill the soldier in one shot, I got pretty screwed. I needed to kill that soldier in one shot.
I just saw continuous things pop up on the side.
Yeah,
of my
like
screen.
the good thing is they can only like the server only processes it so fast, so I can kind of kill them one at a time. It's stressful, but it's like the perfect speed. But yeah, once I didn't kill the soldier in one shot, then I had the soldier, and then I still had the coyote come back, which I'm still not okay with, but whatever. And then the vulture came in, so I had 3 things. Normally I was just taking one at a time, but the coyote never died and came back. The soldier didn't die and was just there, and then yeah, the vulture topped it off.
4,000 points.
Oh my god. Yeah, like I kind of enjoyed that because at least I stood a chance. Like, I'm fine with it as long as I stand a chance. You have Twitch spawns that will be respawned when your cooldown ends. What? Oh god. Spawns
I don't think
queued.
spawn vulture went
Alright.
through.
Oh no, wait. Oh, let's see if I can do the 2-kilometer drive. I don't want to do it at night because I want to get to the trader and finish that mission in the day. So I'm going to do my 2-kilometer mission right now. The vulture will respawn, and frankly, I think so will the soldier and the coyote. They should be
That's
weak
so
though, right?
Toxic.
Yeah, that is. I have a lot of meat though, which I did need, so I'm not like terribly annoyed with it, but
Hey yo, proof.
pause. Vulture seems the most dangerous. If you just need one more hit, yes. And especially if there's something else on my screen and you just need one more hit, yes. But the vulture, I mean, the vulture will die in one shot. Just wait till you keep advancing and I can spawn a group of bears. I'll go broke spawning stuff on you. Dude, I like it. I like it. I like
Yeah, I don't
making
think
Wager
Spence
go
is mad
broke.
about dying when it
Wait.
means that he gets the actual money.
Am I just going the wrong way? I think I'm just going the wrong way. No,
Well, I'm gonna
I'm
keep it- I
vaguely
think-
going the wrong way.
I think Spence is okay dying if he's just getting money for it.
Yeah, I'll pay $1 a death.
Invested clear 1.4 kilometers.
So made
east.
$15 and Wager didn't even get anything from it. I guess he didn't even kill me. What was that, Luke?
I would invest to clear 1.4 kilometers east. I will just not.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing this mission right now. I do have a night mission, so we'll be able to do something when night hits. Do you have a night mission?
No.
No. Lame. The group chickens was solid though. I'm gonna do 700 of the 1,000 bits I bought. See, I don't know about that. You may have gotten to use more, you just don't know it because they were lying about the price. Which, I don't know. I mean, that's not much better, I guess, but... Alright. I hate mountains in this game so much. You just cannot scale certain mountains, and it's so annoying. But you also don't know if you can't scale the mountain until you're like halfway up it. Like this, I apparently can't scale this. Sure, I should just pick up the bike, but yeah, because also it's harder to scale the mountain on the bike than it is in your feet, which I guess there are cases where that's true, so whatever, but still.
Yeah,
I don't know, 500, I spent 100 on Thunderstorm. And it said I only had 100 left. Yeah, I don't... No, it wasn't Thunderstorm, it was, because you spent the 100 on Thunderstorm after. It was, something else, I don't know. Doubles your monthly income to a hitch? Pretty much. With the mountains reverse, I'm saying. Yeah, 40 seconds. Oh, I'm gonna, like, die in 40 seconds. I need to be aware of that. On top of the fact that Nano's gonna start spawning stuff in 40 seconds.
And not the fact that the other stuff queued up is gonna start spawning.
Exactly, as well. Alright, let's use the last of the stamina and then use the rest of the cooldown to get it back up. I'll let you chill because of the queue. Yeah, let's see how the queue works. If it spawns them all at once, I'll be concerned. But it has every right to do that, I guess. Okay. It sounds like it did just the snakes so far. Oh my god, but it did the whole group of them. Oh my god. Wait, why can I move? I don't know what happened there. That was weird. I kind of like that it did the whole group of snakes because I get more meat out of it. Oh my god, I'm a terrible shot though, so it doesn't matter. Yo, trauma. I didn't even know this guy was still alive before. Oh, did it only spawn wagers? Because wagers didn't kill me? There is another snake somewhere, though. Definitely heard another snake, but whatever. I definitely heard another snake. So it does stagger them, but it looks like it doesn't do the health. It doesn't keep track of health. So if one's and it also doesn't respawn the person who killed you. So if Nano, this fast is amazing. So if Nano had spawned whatever 5 different things there, like I think he may have been the one with the soldier, but also the vulture. Like it didn't spawn those in because Nano killed me, but Wager did not, so it did spawn Wager stuff in. So Wager still gets the chance to kill me, and he doesn't get completely screwed that Nano killed me. Like he still has a chance basically. So it spawned Wager stuff still, but it didn't keep track of the health, which is why the whole group you had 25 bits left, so whatever. I love it. Which is why the whole group of snakes respawned. And then the fat guy spawned later because it also staggered them, so that's pretty cool. Tired of looking at the leftovers? Lamau. You sure didn't feel bad about killing these snakes. Use 4,000 bits to catch up to me. He could Wager. That's a great idea. That is a great idea. You could also use 809 bits to make your leaderboard look nice, crispy, clean. Yeah, 810 away from 20k. Yep. Advertise for you. Thanks, Dana. Or if you donate, what is it? 10,000 bits? 10,000 bits. You get a really, I hate Nano so much. You get a cool alert. Okay, it keeps just sending me back to the same trader, Luke. It's always the same trader. It was always you. I didn't bring my money with me, and now I'm sad.
Make it snappy. I
That's
gotta
what he
take
said.
a crap.
Yep. All right, well, let's see how sad I am.
Oh, look at you.
Oh my god, I hate that so much. That is way too often. The level 4 Iron Fire Axe looks nice.
What do you mean, how was I top helper? You've only tried to kill him.
Oh, 3 water filters, that's nice.
Sounds like fast. Well, yeah, I keep using the 1,000 points I get on myself.
I'll shoot you.
Yeah, it's easy. You didn't do anything? No, he keeps using them on himself, so it's considered helping. It's pretty ridiculous. He keeps helping himself, so he gets to help himself more. Why can't I see it? Why can't you see what? You can see the redemptions on the left side of the screen. You might have to minimize the 7 Days to Die overlay to see it, but... Oh, because he's using the 7 Days to Die overlay. He's clicking buttons, he's not typing. They added a feature, again with the update, I like what they've did with the update, yeah. They added an overlay to the Twitch alerts so that you can, or the Twitch commands, so that you can just click buttons now.
One of these days, I'll stop putting a space.
Yep. Something like that. Still 451 PP. Here, let me do supply books of myself here.
Yep, sure. I do.
Yeah, Rifle World, baby. I have a sniper book if you need it. It might be one that you've already read because I've already given you a sniper book. You should definitely kill Luke.
Although I don't think you get anything for killing me.
There's only one way to find out. Google. I'm just kidding.
Bro, I didn't put a space on that one. On God.
I don't know what it is. Whatever you're doing two different things, and one of them works and one of them doesn't. So take the top helper from him. Oh, yes. Also yes to that. Send me a supply books. I would love a supply books. It might be on cooldown because I just did it, but try to send me a supply books. Supply mods is pretty solid too, if you wanted to, you know, double dip. But you're gonna have to spend at least 1,000 points to be able to take that from him. But you should, in theory, get that back. Assuming you pass him, you will get 1,000 points for being top helper. So you would get it back. So what you could do is guaranteeing it, you could spend 2,000. I don't know the difference if I'm being honest. Not worth? Yeah, I don't know. How many points do you have, Nano?
Pimp points stay throughout streams while regular points are only one
Reset
stream
per
onwards.
stream. Interessante. No, that's a good point. Yeah, multi-world and multi-stream, it seems. Yeah. Interessante. Well, if you're ever thinking about helping, do it in a big group of 1,000. That would be my recommendation. Should be a gentleman's agreement to not use PP on yourself.
No.
Bro, I, as a gentleman, would agree that you can definitely use PP on yourself.
Like, if you guys get to fuck us over, why don't we just get to help ourselves?
He does have a point. I actually was kidding about the joke that I made 5 seconds ago. Not that I was against it or for it. It was just a joke. But no, he's got a point. He does. And if he doesn't directly, you can make it so he does, right? Like, you can click through the menu or put a space 2 at the end of it.
Like, Nano, every time you, like, slow him or some shit, I also have to deal with that
Because it wasn't
slow.
funny. Solid wager. When you spawn stuff, though, you have to make sure to spawn it on Luke if you want to screw him specifically over. I will admit Luke is benefiting from this more, and I am detrimenting. That's not a word, but I'm making it a word. From this more, but still. I can't necessarily say he's wrong. What is that noise? Music? Ruba. I was concerned for a second there too. It literally sounded like footsteps. I was like, what? All right, Luke, you have one more mission before night?
Ripping, bro. I think so.
Oh my god, I have 101 bones, 84 meat, and 60 feathers from the various chickens and stuff. That's crazy. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That'll work. I also almost broke my bone shiv, which actually I have a second level 4 bone shiv, so. I guess I'll take it. Not what I meant. Okay.
Put your gun in for me.
Steel arrows and flaming steel arrows. I'll keep them. I'll keep them. I at least won't scrap them. I'll say that. But what was I was doing something. That was why I opened this. Well, it's actually why I beat out money. Keep 2,000 on me.
I kind of want a crossbow now that I have all these special bolts that I keep getting randomly.
All right, what are we doing? Chippy Choppy. What's up?
Oh, I don't have a mission.
Are you doing one?
Oh, I could still get one. Hey, he's not close yet. I was kind of just organizing my base. Being real.
You can do that at night, and it's not night, so let's do a
Do I have
mission.
a night mission for you to do?
I have a night mission, but do you have a day mission?
No.
Ugh. I don't like you at all.
You like my base though?
No.
Fuck you too.
Special ammo. Is basically ammo that's not just 7.62 or just 9mm. It's like high power, AP, flaming, whatever. Oh, you want to come over here? We could start this already, apparently. I don't know why, but we can. It's 100 meters away.
Let me empty my inventory of this shit then.
Is there a mailbox? Not that I see.
You like my house though? Yeah, I'm not
Brother.
gonna build it up. I'm just gonna keep building it longer.
Oh my god. Okay.
Where's my bike?
I stole it.
Oh no.
I leave it at
What's
the
up?
trader.
Where's your mushrooms?
I don't know. Must be in some other project.
Oh, I'm just using it for the puzzle, so.
Yeah, it's probably on like the table or something.
Measuring. Door for.
Will you show up over here?
I'm
Yeah,
here, I
probably.
just have to walk.
You have a bike. What?
I brought you.
I don't know where my bike is.
Oh! Thanks, Goral. Sorry, Percy, but you would die.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh. What's up, ugly looking guy? Okay, we could not start it. it allowed me to act like I could start it without you.
You want to get all the
Yeah.
zombies in a 17 block area?
Yep.
It starts now. Yep. Oh,
I guess if you break it fast enough. Is it worth
yes.
it? Not really.
What was it?
A level 3 wooden club, 19 shotgun shells, and 2 weapon parts. But like, if you can guarantee you'll survive it, free XP delivery, free like not terrible amount of loot. Have you figured out what causes that?
No, I do the same thing every time.
I don't believe you.
Are you gonna end stream too?
What, babe?
Are you gonna end stream?
I don't know. It's going pretty good, so maybe not. Like, he does.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
When does it artificially start? Is it 22?
Yeah.
This building's already looted.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, you might as well try and find
Shit,
the end, just to like be sure.
I remember looting this. Yeah, Ben's
So whoever threw that paper, you're ugly.
yeah, Ben's in here.
Oh.
Yeah, because this
Yeah, I
is
see
the
the
one
leather
that I talked
charm.
about the V8 engine with the supercharger, and you're like, did you really pay attention to it being a supercharger?
When I see a supercharger, I have to pay attention.
Oh, this one right here. No, I this
I
one,
know.
right?
I saw it.
It's
I
sick.
didn't have to pay attention. That's a dog. That's 2.
You survived a shotgun shot. Why
Yeah,
did you
dude, I'm telling you, dogs are ridiculous in this game.
Oh, Wager wants us to get more clip content, Spence. He wants us to film together.
Don't ever word it like that again. Wow, this takes way longer than I expected.
Yeah.
We already looted O'Reilly, didn't we? And you already looted this tower, didn't you?
Yep.
Jeez.
Okay, night starts in 17 in-game minutes.
Definitely heard a zombie in here.
Or wasn't me just smacking the police car?
Oh, it was definitely you smacking a police car. Why were you smacking a police car?
Because I could.
Kyle? Oh, actually. How do I not have my wrench on me? What? I like specifically was doing a whole thing about that. Oh my god. I was gonna break down the car.
This really takes a hot second.
It really does take a sexy second.
If you need paper, that's a really good way to get paper.
Oh yeah. The compressed cardboard boxes. Or no, the cardboard boxes.
Nope, just this hanging sign on the wall.
No, okay.
The-
Like picture
Window.
frame?
Yeah. Oh my god, you have like I could see the that check mark in your reflection of your glasses.
It's pretty cool.
Right. That is a feral. No, you're just really fast.
Yeah, it's night.
Now really dead.
Ah!
Got him. She never stood a chance.
Wow. Yo, I'm getting like good at home cooking weekly. Holy cow. I can make bacon and eggs. Yes.
I'm about to regret my decision.
Nice. Four-player 20-1. Yo, Nano on 20-1. I think I already said me and Nano on 21 would be interesting. I think Nano would be a lot better though. I think Nano is quicker than me.
Alright, the ending is this
I would
one
just
right
like
here.
hang piece and he would be like, okay, hung piece.
Yeah, it gets hectic right here.
Especially at
Those are
night.
the dead dogs from earlier.
Like a level 6 stone shovel, baby.
Cover me.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, look at you. Watch out. Oh, I'm not covering you. Sorry. Nice. Oh, that's like a lot of enemies.
Oh my.
Apparently we
You're the
killed them all.
worst. I just want you to know that. Oh, never mind. You left me the weapons bag. That's all I really care for.
Oh, but it wasn't an
Okay,
infestation
guys.
mission, so we didn't get infestation.
Vehicle adventure. What up, baby? I think I'm really high on vehicles. Thanks. I feel like I get it all the time.
You want to help me with this guy? There's 3 of them out here. I think I'm fine, actually.
Okay.
Oh my god! I just saw a pickaxe come out of nowhere!
Just saw that on stream.
That was pretty funny.
Right.
Find more ammunition and loot. Don't mind if I do.
Well, I need a way back, so I'm just gonna drop a quick.
Don't. I don't think it.
Oh, it doesn't give you the full bike.
Yeah.
That's kind of disappointing.
Yeah.
All right.
Supply weapon. Supply friends.
You want an iron spear?
I'm faster, but also sometimes I just don't want to move. No, that's fair. Oh, what? A lion spear?
1.
Oh, no, I'm good. I have 3.
That's fair.
You want to give me all those books? At least the
No.
rifle and spear ones.
Okay, none of them were rifle and spear, so I
Okay.
feel bad. Okay, bro. This has to be studied.
You need to be studied.
This one's always a fun one. There's 200, so 200 more. Bro, you keep sending this level 1 robotic sledge. Probably stop doing it.
I don't know why. I thought I could go back to the trader right now.
And crossbow bolts. Can I get a crossbow, please, from this supply weapon thing if I'm gonna keep doing it? What's it take to make a crossbow? Is that hard?
No, not really.
Oh, my bike is somewhere over here.
I should organize my inventory tonight, since I think I either have enough nails or can make enough nails to make more chests. Oh, we have like a... Okay, no, it's definitely a couple hours away and not happening tonight, but we do have a horde night that will happen at some point.
In 6 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gonna be on in 6 hours?
Hope so. It will happen at the end of tomorrow's stream, though. Or, sorry, Tuesday stream.
Okay.
Unless either of us are doing something for 4th of July, or
Not.
me and
That might
Aaron
be-
are not.
Oh?
What?
You said you and Aaron aren't. I mean, we're gonna get Aaron on stream?
If he's not doing anything for 4th of July. Probably, I
He's
guess.
Aaron, so,
Wait, you what?
what?
Did you say you miss Aaron?
No, I said it is Aaron, so.
Oh, okay.
Nah, dude. Aaron and I keep in touch. Anytime he posts something on his Instagram story, I always make fun of it.
That's good. That's just what he needs.
Oh, I know it is.
Nano, do you really still play Rocket League?
Nano,
Just
what's
like-
my carry?
I don't know, I just feel like I need to have an opinion about that, you know? I don't know why I'm eating these grapes. Just brought them down and like I appreciate it, and I actually did enjoy a couple, but like it was a whole bag of them, and now I'm just forcing myself to finish it, and like I feel like I should not be doing that.
Oh, you play
I do, yes, I play
Rocket League.
Collegiate Rocket League.
You a D3 Rocket League player? As if so, you're a fucking
Are you a
loser.
3-dimensional Rocket League player? Thanks.
That is actually pretty cool, though.
He's a 3-dimensional Rocket League player.
Yeah, that's the cool part.
He sounded so defeated. Oh man. Yeah, the way they've done these like levels and stuff makes this game last way longer. I feel like this long into this game, I'd already be like concrete everything, like I'd be out of here. Boom, 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 boom. I do need to go mining at some point though. This is like the most consistent viewers I've had in a stream in like a very long time. Oh! Not what I wanted to do. Rifle. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, you do have a crafty of a workstation though, so I can... This is pretty annoying the way they do it though, because like I have the ability to craft the hunting rifle, but I need a workstation first, and I just don't have the ability to make a workstation yet. You do, so I'm fine, but I definitely need 2 more Forge Ahead books before I can make this weapon myself, that is. Oh, I can make bacon and eggs, dear. Why does that take so long to make? Oh, whoops. I guess you can go in here. About to sort all this out anyway, so. Oh. Casuality isn't getting very hard recently though. And we're playing very good, it's been fun. I'll mostly just play competitively. Can't touch ranked anymore? That's fair. Just turn that solid chunk of meat into bacon. A couple strips of bacon, don't worry about it. You know? It makes sense when you don't think about it. Alrighty. I need to name these first. Health. Close. Water. Close. Food. Close.
Not saying anything when I leave. That when Nana doesn't spawn shit on me could be the move.
Sure. I guess bullets? Let's do weapons. Yeah, let's do weapons. I'm still like working on it. I just have to turn around and do the next one. And then bullets. And then let's do mods down here. Mids. Kind of want to keep that, but. And then tools. I know this is going to be parts, but I feel like there should be something reasonable right here, and I don't know what. Other. Can I do that? And I don't know, maybe it's to sell with clothes. Oh my god. Electricity. So I probably want, what do I want? Oh, materials. For sure. I kind of don't like that it's even up there, but whatever.
I need to make a forge.
Probably should have put it here. Yeah, I definitely should
I
put it here.
can't make a forge.
I can make you one if you give me the parts.
Word.
What should my last box be, though?
I need soil. Man, if you these.
This minor inconvenience, I swear if I was playing it would be so annoying. It is like really annoying. But for how cheap it is, how many times you could do it, like it's actually like very on brand. What do I put for this box that I can't see anymore? Dude, I genuinely don't know. Like, oh, you leveled me up, man. Thanks. Oh, and it actually was like a critical one. I'm level 10 perception effectively. So I can upgrade my Deadeye and Spearmaster now with my next 2 skill points.
I need the nerdy glasses. That way I can level up my intellect.
I am in a safe zone right now because I'm in my house. Man, I don't know what else to do.
Wait, what tree are you leveling up?
Oh, farming. That's what I want to do. Perception.
The +1 agility goggles. I was wondering if you'd want those.
I already have the +1 perception goggles. So. But I can be a demo expert later. I'm not focusing on it right now, but it increases explosion damage by 50%, reload speed by 35%, I presume with like rocket launchers, aiming with 50% faster, that's again probably rocket launchers, and a 5% greater chance to dismember, and stuns last longer on enemies. It's like not that great, I'll say it. But like I guess if you do plan on blowing stuff up, the 50% damage is important. And the chance to dismember is important. Besides that, I mean... yeah, so I basically know where the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... at least 15 points are gonna go. I might go down this tree just because. Yeah, I might just go down the salvage tree just because I can. And it's like, whatever. The treasure hunter wouldn't be terrible, but not really worth it. I am at my base. No melee and no range is a higher level thing. Okay, nice, Nano. You want to forge?
Yeah.
What are you gonna give me?
Materials to make it.
Okay, yeah, that'll do. Yeah, like my flaming spear. Oh my god. Okay, that looked like a massive sniper, and it's just like an AK. Thanks.
I assume that'll take a second to... I assume that'll take a second to build.
Yeah, it'll take 13 minutes.
Or, oh, you could also have this.
Sure. It won't take 13 minutes. It's 22 seconds. It's almost done.
Out of here.
I guess the level 2 hunting knife is better than the 4 bone shiv. So, do you want a 4 bone shiv?
Sure, bro.
Heck yeah, brother. And a forge.
Appreciate it, G.
Oh my god, concrete's down to 18. Holy cow. What is my food at? It's 50 below what it should be.
Concrete is no longer legal.
What? What'd you say? Oh, concrete.
It's no longer legal.
No longer legal. Wow. Okay. Jesus, going down. I am not the person to anger. Oh no, Luke.
Oh, look at you.
Yo!
Oh my god. That is so not real.
The last one ever?
I could change that, right? That's just way too often. Sets the integration you want to use. Extension only allow commands through the extension, or both. Allow extension and chat commands are allowed. Yeah.
Please look at the exchange that just went down.
I hate you. Such which Twitch actions are active. Well, what are they? Heart? Nope. Just do standard. Nothing. Votes? Yeah, let's just do standard on all those. Sets if Twitch actions are scaled by action stage or always available. Yeah, use progression. Global cooldowns default. Allow crate stealing, no. Spam delays. Number of seconds between each action a viewer can activate. I like a 3-second delay. That's pretty solid. During blood, yeah, it's cooldown. Bit prices. That's sets the prices of all bit actions, allowing you to discount all prices globally. Prices must match our bit products on Twitch, so prices may not always be accurately discounted. That might be what happened, Wager. Show extras. Whoa. Bro, they did not hold back, brother. You missed it. It was, dude, I don't even know how to go back. Is it just escape? Okay, well, options, Twitch. It is that, I can change, it says default, so it shouldn't be what happened, but, I can change the prices of them, which, by the way, I'm gonna make it 25% just because, like, I do want to incentivize you to do that. But it looks like it says prices must match our Yo, FF in the chat. Prices must match our bit products on Twitch, so prices may not always be accurately discounted. Oh man. Holy cow, that was good. Viewer defeat reward. Let's see, max daily votes. Four's been pretty fine. Vote time 60 seconds is good. Vote day time range, I don't know what that means. Events, oh, gift sub events, raid events, hype train events, channel point events. I don't know. Sure. Here we go. Viewer starting points is 100. Free points per 10 seconds is standard. Oh, here we go. So that's the amount of free points given to active chatters per 10 seconds. You get 1 point. Oh my god, why can't you make it slower? So subs get double. Oh my god. You do have to chat once every 5 minutes, though, is what this looks like to get consistent points. Oh, if you gift subs, you get a bunch of points. Holy cow, yeah, if you gift a tier 3 sub, you get 5,000 points. Special points too. Subbing and gifting subs actually gets you a ton of SP. Review minimum. Yeah, 5 is actually better. Amount of special points awarded to any streamer rates a channel. Yeah, 1,000 solid. Bit points add. Set the number of multiplier. How many special points are rewarded per bit donated? Oh, definitely triple, because I thought it was weird that Wager only got 100 points for 100 bits. I would love to give him 300 for that. Oh, helper reward.
Oh, don't do that.
You're getting 1,000 points every 15 minutes, dude.
Yeah, let it be.
Oh my god. That seems like a net negative. But Twitch should have kept watching ads for bits. Yeah, they definitely should have. What should I do for the helper reward? What's the recommendation across the board here? I know Luke's gonna say 2,000 every 15 minutes.
2,000 every 5.
You can't. That's why you were gonna do that. Or 100 every 60 is basically the range of options. So he thinks 500. I think I agree, because 1,000 is a little bit ridiculous. But I think 500 every 15 or 30. I haven't. Wager says 250 every 30. I think 500 every 30 is pretty fair. That way it happens 4 times a day. I think that's not like ridiculous. It keeps things active. It's maybe a little on the high side, but like it keeps things active. I mean, as long as Luke's not the one getting it and spending it on himself.
Whoa. Fingers being pointed here.
But also, with it only being 500, it makes it possible for someone to actually pass Luke. Yeah, I think 500 every 30 is good. All right, that's all. That's all good.
I don't like this stream.
I know you don't. It's very obvious that you don't.
Good. Glad to see I got my point across.
You got 500 of them. I need to lose like 10 more food for that to be worth it. Oh yeah, I meant to organize my inventory here. Do I just like... Sick. That was so not worth it, but kind of. Wait, these are all seeds, which means farming. Beep, boop, bop, bink, bop. I guess that counts. Oh wait, no, farming didn't deserve its own one. I'm gonna do it anyway because I don't know what else does deserve its own one, but it wasn't farming. Water. Goldenrod, yucca, water. Chrysanthemum, coffee.
I'm naked.
Ooh. You hadn't redeemed that today? Wager, what have you been up to if you hadn't redeemed that yet today? Like, my brother. My sweet, sweet brother in Christ. I guess a pumpkin is food?
Alright, I got you, Nano.
I'm gonna have to go back into this health chest, but that should be everything. Yep. Health is you. Okay. Jesus. Weapon. Oh wait, let's do clothes. Do. Oh my god, this is like full. I didn't realize that. Oy. Okay, well, health is you. Weapons is you. And you. Parts. Oh. You. Books is you and you. Shout out to me having 2 of that book Ian's already read. No, materials. It's you. Sure. You. That's like not electricity, but I did it very quickly, so like maybe it's electricity. At least in my head. In my head.
I have 76 flaming crossbow bolts.
Zombie. What's in your head? That's a lot of flaming crossbow bolts. Oh, because you keep supplying them to yourself.
Whoa, stop pointing fingers.
In your head. Painting. Bro, the painting one is actually so dope. Okay, except that I can't read this box. You. Food one. It's you. Throwables. Oh. That's what it was. Health is, I think, just you. I'm so annoyed. Water. Apparently I actually had other waters in here. Oh. Health. Food is you. Acid. You. Okay, weapons. You. Clothes. You. Mods. Ban him.
You actually know about that?
What? Oh, I was not referencing that, but I have heard that.
Okay, the Nikkei 30.
Wait, what? Oh, I didn't know that was him, but sure.
Yeah, Nikkei 30's the mods ban him guy.
It's kind of funny. Okay, bullets. You. Health. You. And you. Other. You. Oh, that's, I guess, to sell. You. Your materials, your parts. I can't believe I didn't actually hit the button here. Your weapon. Really, honestly, a bone knife is a tool. I'll say it. Tool. I actually want that back in my inventory, though. To sell is you. I'm gonna do that and that. Throwables. This paper goes in bullets. You go here and here. Your clothes. And you go here. There was something I was gonna take out of tools. I was gonna do this. There we go.
Who wants to lick my cheeks?
Nice. Add 75% of 1500, whatever that is, to Wager's SP. Wait, what?
Because Wager got, because you lowered the prices,
Oh,
so
wow.
Wager wants a refund.
So I'm owed
you
some,
should
it
get.
seems like. Lamau. Luke almost put me on my villain arc, but he saved it. He put you on your villain arc, but then Nano put Luke back on his heroic arc.
I don't like you.
Thanks. That's enough to kill. Everything's so much cheaper now. Oh my god. Can I? I don't think I can just add SP to Wager.
Yes, you can.
How?
It's what's one of the chat commands.
What?
You can do it because it's your stream.
What?
Yeah.
Is it hashtag add SP?
I think so.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh, this is actually kind of cool. Most bits, Wager. Top evil, Wager. Top good, oh my god.
Huh.
Oh, here's the best helper in the last 30 minutes, guys. Oh, it doesn't show the bits. Oh, here we go. Why is it so okay with showing Wager's most bits, but it doesn't show the total bits until you click on it? Whatever.
Something was probably lost in translation there.
Is that how much you spent, Wager? Probably for large, I guess, but
It still shows
Oh, well,
the
hold
top,
on.
so like
hold on. Wager did. So these are the beginning. Slow, yeah. So Wager spent 100 on a thunderstorm, I guess. And then 400 on group chickens. I don't know. I don't actually know what the deal is. Oh, you just said 15. Oh. Well, but that's probably two things of $5, so it's $10. So it should be 1,000 bits. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, it's got to be. Oh wait, I could refund. Spawn a group of mooter chickens. Honestly, Wager, just donate the bits. Wait, but no, this isn't gonna work because it doesn't add up because it doesn't work. Right? Am I crazy? Because you just spent PP down here. I do want to get to the bottom of this. And then there's 100 bits. And there's 500. And then there's 75. And that's just all it counts was the 575. Refund not available. Okay. I don't know why. That's weird. That's what went through. It should have been 100 for Thunderstorm, 400 for chickens, and 75 for snakes. The first Thunderstorm says 100, but when I redeemed it, it took 500 bits. Yeah, so it took 400 from you. Oh, and then you donated the 100. Oh, you're right, you're right. And then the 25 as well. So I only received... I got 575 in-game, and then 700 out of game. So yeah, it's just that Thunderstorm that took 400 from you. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. So yeah, I mean, I can't really fix it. Like, I could refund the 575 and you could do 575 again. We'll see. I mean, I feel like if I back out of the world, it won't work though. You know? Like, it'll go away. I don't know what the best way to do this is. Oh, this is the last 30 minutes. If you want to be good. Yeah, I don't know what the solution is. But I also don't know how to add SP. I would if I could, so let me know. Health. Bullets. And materials. Oh, it's morning. Bacon and eggs, dear. Oh, for crying out loud. I said bacon and eggs. Let's do that. Do that. Let's just sort everything while we're at it. I can't believe those had to swap. That's kind of funny. All right. Let's go break down a couple cars. Send the command in chat. Does it really work? How many is it? Like, if I tripled it and he technically donated 125, then it should be another 250. There you go. Cool. Cool. I don't know. I know you guys are gonna do no vehicle.
Like my
PUBG
house.
clip. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. In theory, I should do more for the missed bits earlier problem, but I don't know. Let me know if you're gonna bitch about it. I never built that right. Oh, because I don't have a workstation. I'm kind of close to getting one, but yeah, workbench. No safe. Oh, Zero Jules back. What's up, big guy? That's 5 minutes. Oh my god, and I can't go to the trader and wait. It's 5. I think 5 minutes is literally 1 in-game hour, right? if it's 2 hours for, if it takes 2 real life hours, so 120 minutes to pass 24 hours, then it's literally 5 minutes for an in-game hour. So just as the trader opens, I'll be able to go inside. Been here the entire time. I like that, Zero Jewel. I like that. Why? Oh, nice.
Oh, now. Got you, big guy.
Thanks. I saw 2 zombies behind that big truck. Wait, who even spawned that?
Nano.
Okay. I should have known. He didn't send it in chat, so I didn't like even see it. I think you can toss some over for the miss bits if you want. What was this? 300 miss bits, and I'm gonna triple it, so 900 SP. That's pretty fair. Also, Wade or Luke's gotten a free like 6,000, so I think we'll survive.
What are you talking about?
Well, so Luke, what I'm talking about is when you've been playing this game.
You like my artwork? It's not family friendly. Don't look at it.
What artwork?
On the wall right here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This one, right? Bro. What?
Oh. I just assumed it was like part of the building, I guess.
The penis on the side?
Hey, look,
Oh my
you
God.
never know.
I erased it and you can still tell.
That's
'Cause
funny.
It just erased the original
Do
color.
you have a repair kit on you?
The cost? Yeah.
Thanks.
Like my house, dude? It's a black box now. So it's
Nice.
cool. Oh, that's still safe zone. You really got him.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, good luck
we
with that
really
safe
got
zone.
him. Wait, did I ride my bike over there? Oh my god, ow, what?
I think.
Oh my god, I'm in
house-
your safe zone.
Yeah.
Wait, why am I still getting hurt? Jeez.
You have to back it, yeah.
I was like not in it though, right? Oh, whatever. Was Chum Bucket? Well, I'd go over. I saw one, I swear. Did you kill a deer and not loot it?
Yeah, that was just me, because it was in the safe zone that I shot it from like right here. So.
I say as I have a dead coyote on the ground. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. He had a bucket on.
Dude, I'm making this shit look brand new.
He had a bucket, I swear. Jeez.
You're welcome.
Weak range? Oh my god. Why did that sound like it was on the other side of me? Nano really trying to mess me up. Oh my god. Wait, why is that already not on cooldown? Also, the biggest problem I have with this is that the audio cues aren't correct. It sounds like he's like from behind me. And then turns out he's just on my other side.
This is really the worst case for them, because I'm right here with the drum mag AK.
Yo, Trippy works though. Oh, we can
Making
go
this
in now?
house new again, Spence.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's trying to spawn vulture.
There's still a cooldown on it. I don't know why there wasn't a cooldown on the fat guy, but sure. I'm just building up the PP. Yo, build up the PP, bro. Jess likes to build up the PP. Oh my god, this slow is so annoying. Yeah, all you need is that one kill.
Yo, shout out to the snake, Nano. You almost got me. Or no, this is just a regular ass snake. There's no name over it. That was just a snake.
Oh my god. Why did he survive so many hits? Also, I thought I was in the safe zone, frankly.
Dude, come over to me and my 6 turrets, but only one works at a time.
I'm just mainly annoyed that Nano's still going for me. Wager's whatever. I gave him a bunch of points. That's kind of funny. But like, Nano has someone else to go for.
No, because I bumped his stock back up. He legally can't do it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's not like stages to vehicles? I didn't know that. Interesting. New in the update. Trader Bobathan. I am just a mad person. Bob is a bucket. Probably you, right? Iron Show. Oh, wow. Bob is a big bucket. Oh, nice. A ton of close missions. Topped off with an infested clear and then a single night only. Oh my god.
Oh, thank you very much. I will make it worth your while.
He still has the same thing as before. Oh, and then I still have you. Oh, 2 rifles, 2 sticks, and 2 forge books. Bro, I don't think I could have had a better thing than that. Better box than that. Yeah, 5 more books and I can make a level 5 iron spear. 6 more books and I can make a steel spear. Which will be really fun. But it's gonna take like 10 more books after that to make a level 2 steel spear, which is annoying. I can make a level 2 hunting rifle now. 1 book away from level 3, so I'm at least gonna wait until that because I'm beta. Alright, I'm going to a rally point, tier 3, fetch clear.
Am I supposed to be coming with?
I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I'm done to help out. I just need to go turn my mission out the trader.
Cool. Cool.
These need some like random dope reward, like give me like a level 3 like Desert Vulture. Someone that's not like too OP, but like definitely is like way ahead of where we're at.
Oh my god.
Level 3 Iron Fire Axe will do.
I'm out of stamina because I was using it. And I'm out of bullets. I'm dead.
You better make them count.
I don't think it's heal. It's something else.
Well, I did try.
I did sign up for that, but I was apparently not ready for it because I ran out of stamina as soon as I beat up the vehicle, and then I wasn't reloaded either. Yeah, no, that was just a single feral that I apparently could not kill. A feral that I should have been ready for, mind you. Like, oh, do you have another repair kit?
I have 14.
Oh, sure. That'd be nice. It's really annoying. My big heads did the damage. What the heck? You're the most disgusting combo ever. Don't miss in reverse. Oh my god, if that ever worked, I would cry. Why can I... What? Sure, I guess. That would be ridiculous. Honestly, I'm just gonna go back to my house real quick because I really wanted to wait for one more rifle book so that I can make a level 3 lever action. But I think I might just have to go with the level 2. Probably has like no damage, dude. I don't think you would like I wouldn't die from a don't miss in a reverse unless I take damage from missing. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. Yeah, let's do a lot of you is electricity, and by a lot of you I meant that. Oh no, and this. A little bit of food, a little bit of weapons, a little bit of parts, materials. I guess you're technically material, and I guess I said you were material too. Bullets. I need more bullets. I guess you're electricity. Water. Other. Bang, bang, bang. And then the reason I came back in the first place was to make a lever action rifle. Hunting rifle, I lied. 2 rifle parts, 20 forged iron. Oh, I don't have the iron for that. Luke, do you just like have iron?
Like, I have a shit ton smelting in my forge, I think.
Never mind, it's fine. I'm gonna use this.
I have 30 forged iron.
Don't worry about it. Wait, what? Oh, it's pipe. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Your repair kit wouldn't have helped.
Okay.
There we go. And then I guess I could like set aside. That's just gonna be annoying because it's not gonna be correct. All right, we doing that mission?
Yuppers.
Don't miss. Does damage to you if you miss. Interesting. Yeah, it probably does literally like 1 damage. Because I'm thinking like if you were running like a full auto weapon, maybe it does like 5. Maybe it does 5. That still seems like a lot. If I were to make the command, I would say like 2 or 3. All right, am I ready for this again? I can't like lose more XP, so I guess like, yeah, I'm ready for it. Make it depend on weapon. Maybe. I don't know why there's 4. I just took 2 hits and died. I would like to point out I just took 2 hits and died.
Yeah, you did. All right, we'll search your police car.
Oh my god. Like, I know that I signed up for that, but 1, I'm pissed off that it was different from the last time. That's a little bit annoying. At least now I know, but still annoying. But
The
2,
police car was not worth it, by the way. Unless you want a level 5 pipe baton.
yeah, it isn't worth it. Why is it empty?
Hey, I gave you that repair kit.
You did. Wait, no, you didn't. You gave me 1, I guess.
I think 1 repair kit is worth a pipe baton and some shotgun shells.
I'm annoyed that you were in range. Oh, admittedly, my helmet is broken. Oh, and my boots. Wow. Need a repair kit for the helmet.
Oh, look at you.
Oh my god.
Kill me.
Cloth for that, and then you're all padded. So yeah, I need a repair kit and some cloth for my armor. Whatever. Sure, that kind of helps. It's fine. Oh my god. All right, and there's the cloth. Are they gonna give me a repair kit next? Cool. Okay. How you doing over there, Luke?
No, I'm killing.
Oh, do I need to go up? I do need to go up, don't I? There is admittedly a ladder. Not really worth it. Oh my god, I forgot that my my spear has the flaming shaft, so it works as a torch.
You just one-shot him?
No, I did touch him once with like a non-power attack, but then my power attack killed him.
Alright, this seems like shit's about to get real.
I see one in the corner. Okay.
Oh, lots of landmines over there. Don't drop down, I'm gonna shoot landmines.
Alright, they're all clear.
There's still more. No, they're not.
I know. I wanted you to step up. I'm here.
There we go. Oh, supplies are literally right here.
I got a potato. Luke, I found your aim.
Got it? What?
I said I found your aim.
Oh, thanks, man. Really funny.
Got you. Yo, you want a cooking pot?
I have like 30.
I have 20.
Oh, well, you missed the cabinet. There was no books in it.
I need more books. Oh, that's a screamer. I get that it's like a thunderstorm, but why is it so dark? Oh, the screamer's outside. This house is crazy.
Crazy.
Oh, we're on to the last little area. I was looting the other box.
Oh, I didn't even know you were looting the other one. I thought you were just fucking. Don't even care. I thought you were just waiting for me to break that open.
I was once you
Like
didn't.
you were crouched.
Once you didn't break it open, I was waiting for you to break it open.
Oh, I knew that. But when you were looting the other one, it looked like you were still watching me, like trying to open that one, waiting. I was like, are we really doing this right now? Knife guy. Oh, serrated blade mod right here.
Yes, please.
Yo, I got you, big guy.
What?
We don't have to break
Lockpicks?
this open. Yeah.
Oh, Spear Hunter book that I didn't have. Increase attack speed by 10%. What goggles did you want?
Smart nerdy glasses.
What are you willing to give for them?
I don't know. A burning shaft mod.
What was in that, by the way?
A level 6 bone knife, a burning shaft mod, some bandages, and level 6 bone knife. I don't know if I said that already.
You did. Was there a book?
Oh yeah, I know it's an automatic weapons book.
Okay. Here, throwing glasses in the ground.
Appreciate it, G.
I can make a hunting rifle quality 3 now, which is nice.
It kind of sucks because I don't get my loot bonus anymore, but like it ups my intellect a lot, so. Level 9. I need.
Oh wait, I
my
need to
next
pick this
3
up.
skill points will max me up on intellect.
I'm not here to do the math on how to get behind that. It's definitely just walking around it. DM me in Discord if you switch chess. Okay.
He won't.
I don't think this does what I want. Oh, maybe it does what I want it to do. It does do what I want it to do. The other one would have been faster, but it's fine. You just like leave the screamer?
Yeah, I didn't see it until I was on my bike already, so yeah. This is I'm trying to pump these missions out.
What's
Not
even your
wait for a
mission?
Screamer, but it still levels up my missions.
That's annoying.
Shit, I'm a gambling man, even though the one I want is
book.
weapon supplies.
Please, someone do book supplies. I'm willingly making content by like doing this for you guys. I do not have to fight these zombies right now. No one's doing books. This is so many zombies, dude. Holy cow.
I had every reason and it made every sense in the world to do books. But anytime I see mystery supplies, question mark, question mark, question mark, you know what I'm doing.
I don't think I have penetrator. Actually, I know I don't have the penetrator pert.
Yes, compound crossbow at level 3 from my mission reward.
I have supplies on me, by the way.
Probably need to come back and get them, so.
I'm a little annoyed I didn't get books out of it, but whatever. Oh, I did get a book out of it. There's like a lot of kills I'm getting right now.
You stand still real quick, so I just mark you. You're like vibing.
Bro, I have so many kills right now. I don't know why. I think it's because a screamer called a screamer.
Oh wow.
Okay. Yeah, technically mine are just shotgun messiah crates.
The crate type doesn't matter.
It does. I have 2 shotgun messiahs. You have a shotgun messiah and a crack-a-book. Can I get your crack-a-book?
You did give me the nerdy goggles. If
At
it's
least,
one of your books.
yeah, at least if it's spear rifle.
Yeah.
Water, 5 water.
That I could get now. I could boogie with that.
You can boogie with that? I can boogie with that. You also are the idiot that voted for mystery supplies, so.
And you got a book? Did you
No,
not?
you got a book. I didn't get a book. We just went through this. And I can't open your book. Yo, do I turn off the crate stealing and then steal your crate and then turn it back on?
In case you're wondering, I didn't even get a book. I got one book, and it was Armor Up. And then the other was the burst trigger schematic.
Sure.
Yeah. And then my shotgun messiah crate was just 57 shotgun shells.
Nice. Why are there 2 dogs in this parking lot? What is this, Puerto Rico?
Dogs doing. You see a lot of dogs in parking lots?
Yes, in Puerto Rico, there's stray dogs everywhere, and it's kind of crazy.
Were they like?
They're just chilling. They're just cool dogs. Just dogs. Like literally just dogs. In
There's
like,
just 4 dogs at that door. It's not 2, it's 4.
that's pretty lit. You should kill them.
No,
I'm good.
not my problem.
Please open the door.
You got another mission on deck?
Here
Maybe.
You go, friend. Whatever.
Level 4 stun baton is like somehow the best thing here. I guess improved
What?
fitting mod? Nah, forged steel.
Can you do me a no matter what? I'm grateful for everything you've done.
Alright, got another mission going up on Tuesday. Oh, skill point. Thanks. Level 5 Deadeye, baby. I do want to make that rifle, so I might be a second before this mission starts.
Oh, you're good, big guy.
I don't even know where to begin. Whoops.
See, I'm actually gonna wear my lucky goggles right now since we're about to go do a mission.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. Nice. What does the serrated blade mod do? Cause a bleeding wound on a regular attack? Oh my god, that's actually pretty sick. Okay. And then I said I wanted to build that rifle, which is going to require some forged iron, right? Yeah. So 3 rifle parts, 30 forged iron. I don't think I can make that. I don't think I'm going to be able to make that. Luke, how much forged iron can you make? Well, let's go ahead and start the clock on that. Do I smelt down this forged steel so I can make forged iron? I need 10 more forged iron. Was it 3 rifle parts, 6 duct tape, 6 spring, 30 polymers. 6 duct tape, 6 spring. And then just 3 rifle parts and 30 forged iron. Oh, whoops. Oh, I only have 2. Do you have 1 rifle part and 10 forged iron?
I have 1 rifle part and textural iron. Yes. Why?
Can I get that?
For what?
Nerdy glasses.
No, like, what are you making it?
Oh, for a level 3 hunting rifle for myself. Whoa, you're like decorating out here. It's just long.
That's. I'm not expanding it upwards. I'm just gonna keep making it longer.
I don't like you.
Let's try out this crossbow, by the way.
I can only do 4. I need a lot of books so I can get 5, so. Okay, I like that idea.
Just because I got it from a mission, I was like, well, I might as well use all these fucking arrows I've been gifted.
Sweet, this is like the perfect amount of supplies. Need 23 seconds plus the time to craft this rifle, and I am set. I don't imagine you want a level 3 pipe rifle. Weapons. Go in there. Let's do mods. Get you. And if I won't have a second spot. I think I have a second spot on a level 3 though. Yeah, we'll do those two. Oh wait, I need to use your workbench.
Go ahead.
Can you at least put a door in the back of your house?
That could be arranged when I extend it a second time.
Okay. Workbench. Craft a Rooney for a minute 45. I hate that you use stupid secure storage chests and don't organize them. Okay, they are slightly
No,
organized.
what do you mean? They're all very organized, right?
Well, you do have feathers in the food chest with glue?
What?
You have feathers and glue in the
Oh.
food chest, which is
Those are
maybe a
meant to be there.
stretch.
Those are meant to be paused an inventory thing. This is my.
Oh, here we go. 28,000 gold. That's what I was looking for. We gotta spend our gold, dude. We have so much gold.
Well, the trader hasn't had anything good.
Yeah, I have actually heard complaints from the community on that one. That the traders, they like definitely debuffed the traders. Like to a point where they're like kind of just not worth anything. I just don't like you, but I am gonna supply some
Or
books.
vegetable stew.
It's pretty solid.
And I got 2 beer and 2 yucca juice.
Ew, bow hunters. Do you want this?
Sure.
I guess I'll throw it in your first chest.
Oh, exploding crossbow bolts. Are you happy? All my chests are unlocked for once.
I know, for real.
That's because for I think. they're
Did you
just
need the other
unlocked
2
by
books?
default. Yeah, they were all closed.
Nice.
I haven't really got shit for books. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that'd been great.
Alright, I am happy. I got a level 3 hunting rifle and a level 3 iron spear. This is lit.
Just not worth it.
I'm ready, by the way.
Okay.
Good supply mods.
Crossbow mods? Crossbow mods? Burning shaft? Oh, water purifier mod. Fuck yeah.
I have a water purifier in my helmet. Ooh, let me repair my helmet so that I can get this notification on my screen.
I don't have a helmet, so I can't actually throw this on. Bro.
Oh, I should do that just to...
Let's drop one of those.
Oh my god. I just realized something.
Hey, Faust Miner.
Nice. Never dies, does it? I just realized when I was researching for my new video.
Yeah. It's really the whole 1-2 combo.
This isn't gonna be fun. That's so annoying. I'm concussed. Dude, can critical hits just come at once, please? Like, why is it always so much? It's
Why
always a
survival-
concussion, an infection, an abrasion, and like you're bleeding. Like, calm all the way down. Like, holy cow. Oh, hey, look, I'm bleeding again. That time it was just bleeding. Dogs are also so annoying.
Yo, sick rifle, bro.
I'm saying. What, babe?
Wait,
I hate you so much.
get hammered. Wait. You just blocked my bolt.
From what?
Oh, wait, no, did it kill him? Oh no, it actually killed him. No, it didn't. He was fast enough the other one sometimes to do. I thought, oh, dog.
How does it always go for me? And why is it coming from behind?
I'm using this bow. I need to stop missing. It's because I can't see anything with the fucking flaming bolt.
It's fair. I like this rifle, but I don't really want an 8x on it, but I don't really have another option because I definitely don't want irons, so. Yeah, if I just get headshots, it's just kills.
And then the rifle is super strong, so it does.
How much does it do, actually? 74 range damage.
It's all crossbow is 80.
Like PUBG.
Yes, but it's not a one shot to the head no matter what.
Why? What's the point of the bed? Why would I drop down here? I guess I can go hip fire with this. Oh man.
Wolverine is not like him. Can I pick my arrows out of these guys? No.
Should be able to sometimes, right?
Yes, just on those two. You'll be alright.
Nice. Structural brace mod. Oh, hello.
Oh, that is a.
I do need a fully auto weapon in like a third slot or something.
I have a level 2 AK.
I still have a level 2 stone axe as my axe.
Oh no.
I could make level 3 admittedly, but yeah.
I'm gonna lockpick this, by the way.
Okay.
Well, I'm definitely in your way, so if this lockpick breaks, I will move. Handgun magazine, that one I'll take. Medkit, lockpicks, gravedigger mod, and scrap chest armor. Some brains and lead here if you want it. I know you said like brains are like
Yep.
kind of important.
They
but-
are.
Oh, return shader.
Silly sounds. Oh my god, the bike makes silly sounds. Did I grab yesterday's drop? Oh, I did, I think.
Yes, it was far away.
East.
I'm so uncomfortable. What is this noise I'm hearing?
Running into a wall.
Makes little like dog noises.
Squeaky toy, yeah.
Yeah. The actual biking sound though makes me uncomfortable.
What is it? I have no idea what it even is.
I don't know, but I really don't like it.
Oh, there goes my last honey because I have to literally keep popping it non-stop because every time I take a critical hit, I get infected, bleed, get concussed, break an arm, an abrasion, lose my friends.
You did it. Great job, Traveler.
Did you try to close that on me?
Yeah. Hey, 25 forward shield's my best option.
Any special jobs?
Can you
Pretty sure
help
I
me
did.
with
Oh my god, this is
job?
gonna be
I
the
can't
same
think
trader
of it.
wrecked.
I've got a job. You the man.
You want to do a tier 3 infested clear right now?
Right now,
It's 439 meters.
I have another one of that type. I kind of do it by yourself. I'm gonna go 2.2 kilometers away and deliver this mission and come back because I want to at least make sure that I have tier 4s for tomorrow.
Hey, so I get to do a tier 4 mission then is what I'm hearing.
Exactly. Oh, would your yeah? I guess yeah. Tier 3 infested. I also have one more tier 3 regular and a tier 3 infested that we can do before 2200, and then I also have a night mission. So this game is a blast. And then we need to do a tier 5 infested in the wasteland.
Is that like a tier like 7 or something?
It'd be tier, yeah, I mean, I guess basically, because it would be a tier 6, but it'd be a tier 6 in the wasteland. So, I mean, yeah, I guess it would basically be, I'd probably tier 8, honestly. Because I think just going to the desert makes it another +1. Going to the winter biome is +1.5, and I think wasteland's +2. So yeah, I think it's basically like a tier 8. Am I doing a tier 5 infested in the wasteland?
But it only gives tier 6 reward because the mission
No.
doesn't register.
The wasteland gives better loot.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, wasteland gives better loot for its difficulty buff. The infested give better loot for its buff.
Are we sure there's like, what are the odds there's just 2 cities on this entire map?
Dude, I mean, for real, I keep going back and forth to the same ones. There's not. I've seen the map. When I generate my maps, you can do like a preview. So I've seen the map. I will say I'm kind of surprised that we're near the snow because we should basically never be near the snow based on the map. Basically, the dead center of the map is wasteland, a little east or a little west technically, but basically the center of the map is wasteland. This, I guess, center west of the map is wasteland. West of that is snow, but at the below the wasteland is where the snow connects to the pine or whatever it is, wilderness biome. So at the very bottom, which is where we are, the wilderness connects to the snow biome, and you can yeah, that's where basically our missions have been between. There is another, I think 2 wilderness cities up northeast of us. Wait, so this is where I'm headed. Oh wait, yeah, no, that makes sense. That's why we keep going here. And then the so the wasteland should be northwest of us, and the the desert biome should be like way north of us. And then obviously the winter, I said desert, right, is way north. The winter is directly west. And if you go directly west, it will continue to be north of that. But basically, you have to go around the bottom of the wasteland to get to more winter. See, I'm a little annoyed with where we are. I kind of want to move, if I'm being entirely honest. Because, like, I don't know. I really don't want to be on the bottom of this map. I want to be... I might actually move into the wasteland, honestly, once I'm comfortable enough. Because the wasteland is the center of the map, and it is the wasteland, so, like... I don't know. Yeah, this is the same trader, by the way, in case you were curious. I mean, literally, door's still open. I brought a little bit of money this time.
Boys, we got ourselves a real life hero.
I should level up his missions.
He wants to be paid.
Whatever.
You're there all the time.
I know, honestly. 7 Tech Planet books. Yeah, I would just wish I cared about any of his books. I do want the Iron Fire Axe, though. I feel like that's pretty necessary at this point in the game. That's, I mean, might as well. I think I need that. I do remember the rest of that being terrible. Yeah, I guess I'll buy the Iron Fire Axe. Kinda hate that I'm doing that, but whatever. I need to spend money, so.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get
Oh, nice. 2 Tools Digest books, 2 scrapping, and 2 sharp sticks. So, how does that work? I still need 3 more before I can even make a better iron spear. The spears are solid in this game, dude. Can't wait to max it out. Level 6 steel spear. I mean, just making my own level 5 would be lit, but getting a level 6 steel spear would be crazy.
One of the #1 improvement of this game that's like going slept on right now
What?
is tin cans not existing.
Honestly, no. I liked scrapping them for iron, and now I need iron, actually. Remember how I had to borrow your forged iron? Well, steel.
Well, you didn't borrow it.
Exactly.
Or you
Hence,
didn't steal it. I
Okay,
gave
fair.
it to you. Like, you asked me, hey, you got this? I was like, yeah, sure. Nothing about it was stealing.
literally passed iron, like, while I was doing this, and I was like, actually, let me just get some iron real quick. Getting better with spears. Oh, and killing blows are starting to grant stamina back. Oh, nice. Yeah, my next skill point, I will inflict 50% more damage with spears, and power attacks will guarantee to slow the enemy, and killing blows give me 30 stamina back.
This crossbow's kind of lit.
Yeah, no, crossbows are sick, especially when you're sneaking at night, like, especially if you like actually dive down the tree about sneaking at night, like, yeah. It's actually pretty gross. Alright, put you away. I guess that's pretty much it for me.
Don't get me wrong, I still think an AK is probably just better, but
It consumes like more bullets though, so it kind of depends what you're going for.
yeah.
Like, we're not on a particularly hard world, so like we can kind of afford that. But there are definitely worlds where like you would need to.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm smelling what you're stepping in.
How's the smell?
Like what you're stepping in.
They also changed how ore works, and I like it. It's a little bit more abundant closer to the surface. Which, if nothing else, it's making me want to mine more, which is nice.
Level 6 pipe rifle cell.
Dang, where was that the last, like, however long I was playing this game? I was working on a level 3 pipe rifle for the longest. Okay, that wasn't worth my time. Okay.
That wasn't bad for solo infested.
Wow, no, I guess the fact that you did it at all is kind of nice. You good, babe?
Well, it's a tier 2 building, I think. So.
You know how my daylilies have like various buds on them?
Yeah.
I could have been making at-home bouquets for me to enjoy.
Sure, yeah. CP, just 5 zeros. Yep, there you go. Gotta do it with the PP first, though. Just,
I
you
need
know.
to do that tomorrow.
You should.
I literally just been letting them wilt and die, and then a new one.
Oh, your nose is so warm. You've been sleeping well, Percy? Wow, what's up, man? I love you. Dun 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 dun. Oopsies. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I am coming back from a long mission that I was
Level
doing.
4 double barrel shotgun as a reward.
That's not bad. I mean, I'm not a big shoddy guy, but oh my
I'm
god,
not gonna take it because there's a level 3 claw hammer instead.
my game crashed.
How is
This channel is
gonna
not
affect-
currently running official 7 Days to Die integration. What just happened?
How will this affect LeBron's legacy?
I did close the game, so there is that.
Yeah, it is definitely acknowledging that you closed the game.
That should have been my cue, but it's not because I have a problem.
Go to bed.
I do want to figure out this whole integration thing. I guess it's because
There we go. Server ended the connection to the client.
load back in. How will this affect LeBron's legacy? It was actually just 5 zeros. He added 5 zeros to the code and it like threw it off. You have 1 special point, dude. It's definitely taking a second here. Should be fine though, right? Yeah. I'm off my bike? My bike rolled all the way down this mountain that I was on. That's like really annoying. Wait, where's the drop? I was headed towards the drop, now the drop's not marked.
Should be on your thing, should it not?
Oh, I also... No, it's not marked.
Server is currently paused.
It was paused, actually. That's hilarious that it does that.
So I'm gonna need another invite.
Yep, that's that one. I figured out what happened to my bike. Jeez. Does your special points work again? Yeah, cooldown. I mean, looks like it works, really. I mean, kind of across the board.
Internal net connection error occurred.
Don't need to
I
leave the
can't
room.
connect again.
Let me get on top of this hill first. Why don't I just pick up this bike like a real person? Oh my god. Here we go. It is not Saturday, is it?
See if it works this time. Oh, didn't work.
Okay, I probably won't be on much longer anyway.
Word. I'm gonna head out, man.
Okie dokie. So you.
Yeah.
I'm not here for my bike to be annoying to me today. I've heard Aaron's been loving the new Zelda. I can't access my bar. Yeah, there should be a drop somewhere like over here, but did I kill that chicken? Would prefer to find the drop, but might not be in my luck today. Is that really a POI? That's crazy. It's really annoying that it's like in the middle of this mountain because I know I'm gonna get it at some point. Yeah, let me just get back and then... It's kind of annoying. I want the drop and kind of want to do like another mission or two, but wait, could do that. Let's not. Let's just go back to the house. Leave it ping though. Is there anything I can buy from this trader? Or does his loot also suck?
You're a sight for sore eyes.
I already have your job. I don't know why I did that. I guess I could just buy an anvil. It's like not expensive in the slightest. Luke definitely sold all this stuff on bottom, which is kind of funny. That feels expensive. I keep saying I need to spend my money, so. Did Luke really hit him so much? Okay.
Thank you, survivor. Check back soon.
Alrighty. Yeah, let's go ahead and just kind of dump into my house and then hop off. I don't have anything in my bike, right? Because I picked it up like half a second ago. Guess you go in food. Yeah. Why did it do that? Alright, that looks like everything. Got that going. Don't need that going. Can I make a workbench? No. Was that like a thing that happened? Yes, I can make a workbench of my own. What do I need for that? 25 forged iron. 100 nails. Wow. 5 duct tape, 20 mechanical parts. Uh, 5 duct tape. Gonna vomit. Get 100 nails and 25 forged iron. And then 10 more forged iron. Once I can queue up the 10 more forged iron, I'll leave it at that. I watched the entire stream. I like that, Zero Jewel. Yeah, I'm definitely closing this down here in a second. I could probably just start the outro. You guys aren't gonna miss anything if I just log off here. So, oh, let me health. Let's do that and that, just to put that away. Yeah, so that's it for me. Hope you guys had some fun on the stream. Can I do 10 yet? 7. I'll be off tomorrow. I'll be live on Tuesday. Oh, I didn't turn the channel points back on. Yeah, off tomorrow. Should be live on Tuesday. It's 4th of July. That's current plan to be live on Tuesday, but I'm not actually sure. We might go somewhere, but then also if there's fireworks, Percy's not a huge fan, so he might not stay, so I might be back for a stream on Tuesday, so we'll see. If not, I'll be live on Wednesday. So I will see you guys then. Oh, I'll also be off next weekend, and then also the following Tuesday as well, but that's just, that comes later. So that's it for me. Hope you guys had some fun. I'll see you guys either Tuesday or Wednesday. Love you guys. Speaking people do things. I'm out. Deuces.